everybody, I'm Raquel. We have Honstar and They Call Me Nobody. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I hope you're
I'm
doing
doing
well.
good as well.
I'm doing great.
Mr.
Just
Nobody.
finished dinner.
Mr. Nobody, I hope you're also doing well.
Yeah, I imagine it's pretty cold up
Yes.
there, buddy.
No, actually, it's warmed up considerably. It's been
Oh, really?
hovering around 0 during the daytime, which is really nice. I mean, for me, that's t-shirt weather.
Let's see.
It was 50 degrees here today.
Hey, pop culture creator.
And that is I don't do the metric
Hey,
system
sex.
well, so
Hey, resident germ.
is that Fahrenheit? Are we Fahrenheit or are you Fahrenheit? I always forget which is which.
I'm Celsius.
Yeah, so Fahrenheit.
I think 0 is about 30 degrees.
Yeah, it was like 50 something degrees Fahrenheit here today.
Dude, I'd be running around in shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah, see, here it was cold to people because in the southern United States, we're wimps when it comes to the cold weather. Now, I'm not. I went out today in a t-shirt and shorts and just some slip-on shoes. But everybody else had like hoodies and jackets and shit on. And I went to the store up the road in like shorts and I mean what I'm wearing now, shorts and a t-shirt. And I'm kind of hot-natured anyway, so I was fine. But you have people that once it gets that cool, they like bundle up and they act like it's super cold. I'm like, this isn't cold. It's like 50 something degrees. This isn't cold.
Yeah, back home in Texas is like 58 degrees.
But you also have people here that when it's like 60 something, close to 70 degrees, they still wear like hoodies. And I'm like, what the are y'all doing?
No, that's
Seriously?
perfect weather for me. That's perfect weather for me, to be honest.
Exactly. I work with people that even when it's like pushing close to 70, they wear like hoodies and stuff. And I'm like, what the is wrong with y'all? Seriously?
Hey, Pop Culture. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Pop Culture.
I saw his I think it was his picture. Someone I maybe it was on Facebook that I saw it. It said something on the we took a picture of someone some kind of graffiti on the wall or something.
That could be true, but I don't Facebook, so I could not speak to that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Facebook either.
Yeah,
I keep it around so that I can FaceTime and message my daughters, but other than that, I don't use it.
I technically still have a Facebook. It's just deactivated.
Oh yeah, Pop Culture posted this on Facebook. There was a graffiti. Stopped by at 7-Eleven today. Saw this outside the front door on the wall. It said F 7-Eleven and me. I was like, okay, that's lovely. Yeah, your picture that I saw on your Facebook post today.
And
so this afternoon, I cooked up a 3-pound moose roast. Ooh. And I ate as much of it as I could, but I'm going to be eating roast moose sandwiches, you name it, for days. I got to finish it.
I have, and I'm sure you've had this at Will, so you can compare the two. I've, obviously, as you know, in the southern United States, we don't have moose. I have ate a lot of venison. Is there a comparison between moose and venison? Like flavor kind of wise?
No. I'd have to say no. Like I really like deer, especially little venison cucks with fried up with my eggs in the morning. I just love those. But there's quite a difference in both the consistency of the meat and the flavor. Moose is very, very close to beef, except for there's no fat, and I do mean none. You've got to eat other fats in order to, otherwise you'll starve to death on the stuff. You'll die with a full belly.
I have heard that moose is very good. I have not, unfortunately, been able to sample moose. I have heard that it's very, very lean meat.
Yeah, much like elk, there's little or no fat. So, like, if you're a person who grew up hating fat, on your meat, this is your stuff. This is what you want to find. Get some elk, get some moose, because there is no fat.
Yeah, there's a root germ. I don't know
the
if
moose
Facebook
doesn't have a gamey taste out here. Not
it doesn't.
Really. Mind you,
and honestly, even and I'm sure you can back me on this, Mr. Nobody. If you cook venison right, venison to me does not have a gamey taste if cooked properly.
That's right. A lot of it has to do with the time of year that they're taken. Like, it's not even legal to take moose, at certain times of the year and whatnot, because it's off hunting season, right? But they've timed hunting season perfectly.
Venison's the same way here.
For 2 reasons. It's so cold out here that all of the parasites that live on the animal's skin, like the hides, they die and they're gone. There are no ticks. There's nothing. And likewise, what they've been eating changes dramatically. So, the flavor of the meat changes quite a bit too. They're no longer eating a lot of very powerful tasting herbs and roots and such. Like a moose will spend most of the summer in a swamp pulling up, what do you call those, cattail bulbs, and chewing on those. And I'm telling you, you catch a moose right after that point, they taste awful. They taste really oniony.
But yeah, root germ. I don't know if Facebook's still a thing, but I do still use it for family and friends.
Yeah, I mean it is still a thing. I don't use it, but it is still a thing that a lot of people use to talk to their families, especially.
Mm-hmm. What's that say, Virgin?
Yeah, I've been trying to get my daughters on Together or some other platform because I really don't want to give, YouTube any more attention. But unfortunately, they use it. So.
DL, hey DL.
What's that say? Virgin, or what's he trying to say?
Venison.
Is that kind of some kind of fish?
No, venison is deer.
No, it's deer.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Venison is deer meat. Is what venison is.
I never had deer meat.
It's really good.
Lamb? I don't think lamb's gamey. Well, not to me at least.
I mean, it's kind of like anything. It all depends on the age, what it was raised on. I mean, I have heard of lamb being gamey, but it all depends on the age and what it was raised on. Kind of like Mr. Nobody was saying. If you get a moose or lamb or whatever that's been eating some stuff, it can make the meat not the greatest.
Right.
But I've had
just another
very delicious lamb in my life.
Just a quick sidebar on what animals eat and how they taste. All of the very famous Alberta beef, my home province, is grain fed. It is never fed corn, ever. So you get a nice white fat on it. Same goes with our pork. And you never see any of that yellowy colored fat marbled into the meat or on the edges. and the flavor is phenomenal. Like when I go to other provinces, I won't eat beef. I will not touch it because it's garbage. It tastes like, well, it tastes like shit. I've actually got a freezer full of Alberta beef coming up here in the next week or two with the friends coming back out of Alberta.
Well, and another comparison. Another comparison to that is if you've ever known anybody that has dairy cows, if dairy cows get into something like a bunch of wild onions, then their milk will not be good. It will taste foul.
Hey, Whoopa.
I grew up on a dairy farm. You're very right.
I use Facebook for family and friends as well, but it's also part of my quest to set up. Cool. 6 says I use Facebook for messaging people. Oh, nice. Hey, Sherry.
But yeah, when it comes to meat, whether it be game meat or regular meat, the diet that they're fed has a lot to do with the taste of the meat. And if game meat gets into some odd stuff, then the meat may not be great. Like I said, same thing with dairy cows. That's the easiest way to explain it. If you have a dairy cow and it gets into a bunch of wild onions, the milk is going to be foul. It's not going to taste right. And meat is kind of the same way, depending on what they've been raised on, what time of year it is.
You can cover the gamey meat with mustard. It'll get rid of the gamey taste. Never tried that.
You can also marinate game. You could game meat, especially marinate it in vinegar for overnight or for a few hours, and then take it out and prepare it, and it's completely different.
My father-in-law, and I don't know this is a recipe everybody should use, but my father-in-law would take something like a deer roast and would marinate it in Dr. Pepper, and then he would slow roast it in the oven in Dr. Pepper with like onions, potatoes, carrots, yada, 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 like you would put with a roast. And I mean, it always tasted delicious, but he always said it would take the gamey taste out of it.
My mother did something similar. She used to marinate ribs in orange crush, and then the orange crush was put into the sauce afterwards. And oh boy, they were good. I've never had anything like them.
His deer roast was always delicious. And that could possibly part of what you're saying is, as you know, soft drinks like that have acid in them. So that could be part of it, is the acid helps pull the so-called gamey flavor out of it. And then the sweetness and everything else that it adds to the dish. It was always delicious. Deer roast with potatoes and all that stuff, marinated and then slow roasted in Dr.
Hiya,
Pepper.
King.
No, it actually, pop culture curator, no, it didn't actually really taste like Dr. Pepper. And he grew up in the Appalachian Mountains, here in the southern United States, and I don't know where the recipe originated from, but his whole life that was just how they cooked stuff like deer roast, is they marinated and cooked it in Dr. Pepper. I don't know where it started or who started it, but it made for a very delicious product in the end. But no, it didn't taste like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's true. That the acid can also help tenderize the meat.
It's true. I have no problems with vegans or vegetarians. Heck, a huge swath of my family are vegan. Their church, their religion, the Seventh-day Adventists, don't believe in pork for sure. They won't touch pork. But they really encourage a vegan diet. Now, having been brought up on meat my whole life, I got sent to my aunt's place to help them out because my cousin had been badly injured in a truck accident, and they needed help with harvest and a bunch of other things going on in the fall. I was only there 3 weeks eating no meat, and I became insanely weak, very, very sick. I had crazy diarrhea. I was vomiting. Everything was going wrong in me, man. I thought I had caught something. But my uncle knew right away. He grabbed me, stuffed me in the truck, took me into town, gave me a big old cheeseburger, and I was feeling better within 12 hours. You cannot just walk away from meat. That's insane. You can't do it. Don't do it.
It's funny that you say that, because you're one of the only people I have ever talked to that talk about the Seventh-day Adventist religion. My dad and my stepmom, unfortunately, my dad passed away last year, but my stepmom, they are Seventh-day Adventists. They are not totally vegan, though. They eat everything other than pork and fish without scales. That's another Seventh-day Adventist thing. You can't eat fish without scales. You can't eat shellfish. You can't eat pork.
It's basically, let's be honest. It's the same diet the Jews have, and same actually with the Muslims. Halal.
Yeah, it is. It's really close to that.
Kosher. Yeah, very, very close. But all I'm saying is, if you want, several of them are very, very healthy as vegans, and there's no reason for me to shoot at what they're doing. It's not for me. I like my meat. It's good for me. Here we are.
Well, and as you
but I was going to mention this. If you're on the East Coast, and I believe you are, my grandfather was the head of the Eastern Conference of the Seventh-day Adventist Church. So if you do a little digging into that in the late 70s, early 80s, you'll find out who I am.
It's just, and I hate to say funny, it's just funny to me because you're the only other person I've ever heard say anything about the Seventh-day Adventist religion. And, fortunately, my family was never vegan. They just followed the no pork, no fish without scales, no shellfish thing. But as you said, the really big thing of Seventh-day Adventists is to be vegan. My family was not and are not vegan, but it's
I have
crazy
a lot to
that
say
you
on
say
that
that
subject, but it's probably best for another time.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of that church. In fact, I see it more as a cult.
And I'm
what, the Mormons?
I mean, honestly, just to say it up front, I'm not a big organized religion person, period. No matter what religion it is. And I'm not trying to make this into a religious talk, and I understand what you're saying, Mr. Nobody. It's a conversation for another time, but no matter what it is, I'm not really a big organized religion person, period.
Hello.
Yeah, same here.
Hello, Aaron. Good to see you, darling.
Hey.
Hey, Dio.
Hey, guys.
Hey. Yes, please smash the like button. And you want to see more of their content on here, click that subscribe button.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Like the smash button.
Smash that button.
Like the smash button. Smash the hell out. What have you done to your arm, Aaron? That looks like a big bruise.
What are you doing?
It's not a bruise. It's a bite.
A bite?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did your dog? Did your dog?
No.
Bite you?
No.
Is it a bunny bite?
Yeah. Hopper, the rabbit that my brother lent to me, he likes to nibble on my clothing sometimes, and accidentally ended up biting my arm by accident, and he kind of gave me a blood blister.
I know I haven't DM'd you back yet, Aaron, but I was talking to my wife. The whole digging thing is kind of hard to stop because I was like in their natural, naturally that's what they do is dig.
Okay.
The whole biting thing, the best advice I can give to you and the rest of your family is love and handle the bunny as much as possible.
Yeah.
Because the more you handle rabbits,
Okay.
the tamer they get. And I've personally not really had problems with biting. I have had some issues with what I call nipping. Like I'll go to feed one of my rabbits, and she will nip at me because she wants her food. But when she nips at me, even if she makes contact, she doesn't do it like to hurt. It's like just a nip. And unfortunately, that's the best answer I can give you. Even my wife, who I said is the bunny whisperer, is the more you handle a rabbit, the tamer it gets, and the more used to all of you it gets, and the less likely it is to snap or bite at you like that. Unfortunately, there are some rabbits, just like dogs or cats or whatever, that are going to do that. But the first thing to try would be to handle it as much as you can. And as far as the digging goes, it's really hard to keep them from digging. I mean, even my rabbits are super tame, but that's just like in their natural mindset to dig.
They just sit there and dig.
So, I mean, they do it in their houses. If you let them out, sometimes they'll do it on the carpet and you yell at them and they'll quit. But that's just like their natural mindset is digging. It's really hard to stop them from digging. Okay. But as far as the biting thing goes, unfortunately, that's the best information I can give you is just try to handle and love and, hold the rabbit. Get it as much used to people as you can. Okay. And hopefully it will stop biting, badly, so to speak. Okay. Like I said, I have a rabbit that if I go to feed her right now, she'll snip at me. Oh. But even if she contacts my finger, she just contacts my finger. She doesn't hurt me. She just contacts my finger because she's hangry. But and I'm sorry I didn't DM you back already. I did talk to my wife about that tonight when she got home from work. I mean, for better or worse, that's the best information that I can give you about those things.
He likes to nibble on my clothing a lot. That's the reason why I got bit, because he ended up biting me on accident.
Oh, the other thing my wife was saying was check his teeth and make sure his teeth aren't overgrown.
Oh, okay.
Give him some. You can actually get them at like pet stores, PetSmart, sometimes at Walmart. They have these bundles of little apple sticks. Give him something to chew on. Because he's got, just in case it's an issue like where he's pissed off because his teeth are overgrown and he's not happy about it. You need to give them, because they're pets. They're not out in nature like they normally would be. You need to give them something to chew on to help naturally wear their teeth down.
Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. I'll see what I can do. He's got one of these like little bark thingies he likes to chew on, but then when I try to give it to him, he'll pick it up and he'll toss it. It's like,
my rabbits. Sometimes if I give my rabbit stuff, they'll toss it because they're being assholes. You give them something, they're like, and sometimes they grunt. They're going, they'll make that noise like, and they'll like toss it. But all my rabbits love the apple sticks.
Cool.
You don't want to, and I mean, I'm not trying to make it sound like you're stupid. You don't want to just go get any stick from outside. There's only certain sticks that are okay for them to chew on. But you can get
certain wood.
you can get bundles, these small bundles of apple sticks from like pet stores and stuff, and it gives them something to chew on. And I'm not saying this is the case, but just in case its teeth are somewhat overgrown, that could also make it cranky.
Okay.
Because being kept inside, not outside doing what rabbits do, they need stuff to naturally wear their teeth down. So they need stuff to chew. They need stuff to chew on because that's what naturally wears their teeth down to a point where they should be.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
But anyway, I'm sorry, Raquel. I just rambled on and on about rabbits, but
No,
that's the best information I can give you, Aaron. If you have any other questions, as always, feel free to DM me, and if I can't answer them, I'll get my wife, the Bunny Whisperer, to answer them because she's way more into that stuff than I am. That was just the. That was the suggestion she gave me to tell you, and I didn't get to DM them back to you, so I'll just tell them to you.
That's okay.
Live since we're both here.
So, Cosmic, your rabbit throws his toys too. Aw, cool.
Aww.
My rabbits throw stuff if they get pissed. If you mess with my rabbit, like you were talking about, Aaron, if you mess with my rabbits, they grunt. They go, and they'll like fling stuff across. They'll fling stuff across their cage.
They, like, thump on the ground sometimes with their feet. I've seen them do that. It's so
cute.
See,
that's the funny thing about rabbits is the thump. And we can get into a whole other conversation about that. But the long and short of it is the thump is.
Hey, Alistair.
Hey, fellas. What's up?
The thump is either mad, happy, or indecisive.
Okay.
And if you Google it, that's basically what it tells you. It's like rabbits sometimes stomp or thump if they're pissed.
Stop it.
They'll thump if they're happy.
Mm-hmm.
They'll thump just to thump their foot. So it's a very crazy, like, not a way to figure anything out because they'll stomp for many reasons.
Oh wow.
But anyway, again, I'm sorry, Raquel. And hello.
You're good.
Hello.
So, what's everyone been up to today?
I've been working on transferring my YouTube content onto Odyssey.
Really?
Yeah, which is having its touch and go, really, because the thing is, when you sync your YouTube account, your YouTube channel to Odyssey, it should have transferred all your content onto there, but for some odd reason, it's not letting me doing that. So I have to resort to individually upload all my content that I have onto Odyssey one at a time.
See, and well, for me, well, I've been in town a little bit. Got to Mickey D's to get some breakfast, and went to the car wash, and me and Dad went to visit a friend of ours again, and I decided to play some more Rise Son of Rome, and and seeing Roadster's recent videos, and found out someone had showed child porn on Saggy's Twitter.
Well, wait, hold on.
No.
Wait,
Saggy,
back
you're talking about
up,
Saggy
back
Melons?
up.
Yep.
I from what I know, Saggy Melons did a I think a couple of days ago, maybe more, did a, what do you call it? A reveal, a bombshell, whatever you want to call it.
Bombshell.
Above this dude, I forget his name. You know, saying this dude is like, I don't know if this person is or not the P word, so to speak. And I guess from what it sounds like, I guess she got, from the haters' perspective, she's getting backlash on it, and that's what it sounds like to me. When you just told me that.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought it was shocking.
Yeah.
And I even found out from good old Broadster's community post saying that after what just happened, he couldn't think of and that's more reason why he should quit Twitter. And I just seen Supersonic going, wait, what the heck happened? And Keely Chu showed the video Saggy made on it, and well, I pretty much decided to give her my condolences because, well, what happened was pretty effed up.
Yeah,
you know?
I guess some kind of creeper test, tweeted or directly messaged her some really inappropriate pics to her to the point that she had to call the police.
Yeah, that's what she said too, and also got a detective in it as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was pretty messed up, and to think Twitter would even, and to think Twitter was already on a low blow.
Is this somebody in the community or something? Or I'm confused here. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I just
from what I understand, Aaron, Saggy Melons did this bombshell reveal of this dude that's supposedly in the YouTube community, and I'm not really sure if he is or not, but from what I heard, he's supposedly the P word, the PE word. And what it sounds like to me,
he's a PO.
He's a pedo.
Yeah, PO, yeah. And I'm guessing doing that reveal got attention to the haters, and now she's getting backlash from it. That's what it sounds like to me.
I mean, even though she was just, well,
I commend Saggy Madeline. She did a really brave thing. Hey, watch out for this dude. He's a creeper and stuff like that. Yeah. And she did back up her receipts showing her proof to that. And all she got was, some creepy dude, sending inappropriate pics to her.
Oh, God.
Yeah, which was pretty messed up on that dude's part.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just hope that guy gets his karma, and so.
Well, the police. She said she contacted the police, and there's a detective involved.
Yeah. And yeah, and I practically, like I said, decided to give her my condolences since, well, she went through something that was, well, pretty messed horrendous. Up. I figure at least give her my condolences. Since she went through something messed up, I figure at least show her some support.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Do you know Saggy Melon Tones?
Yes, I do. I played. I don't know if you know Vlad Killjoy or not, but
no.
I was in a group that Vlad Killjoy set up. This has been quite a while back now. He doesn't do it anymore, but I was in a group Vlad Killjoy set up to play Among Us, and Saggy Melons was one of the people that would play Among Us with us.
Yeah.
I have to. I'm not going to say I'm like best friends with her, but yeah, I have talked to her on quite a few occasions.
I used to be I used to be part of her Discord server, and we also had a lot of Among Us nights on Sundays. Until that one time that happened, and I just didn't realize. I was like, huh, looks like she's doing something unprofessional, and then just kind of left because they were her crew was getting a bit unprofessional. But until recent times, she has been getting a little bit better, especially with cleaning up some of her crew.
I'm a guy, so it was hilarious to me because when all that first started, the Among Us group I'm talking about started, she wasn't a part of it, and my buddy Vlad that I'm talking about, when she first became part of the group, he made a comment that made me laugh because at heart I'm a 12-year-old boy, I guess. He said, "I've been wanting to play with saggy melons for so long," and I was like.
No, that sounded wrong. No, I'm not gonna
Angus. Angus.
Wait a minute, Hanstar is a guy.
You know that Carol's Cookies. I've talked to you a lot. Now you're just being funny. But I have not seen it with Twitter, but I've also damn, I dropped my phone. I've also seen it with people that share like StreamYards or YouTube channels. You have to be very careful who you share things like that with. And
I am careful. I'm careful.
If you get into like an argument with somebody, you need to make it where they can access it before, because I can't remember now off the top of my head who it was, but there was somebody that shared a YouTube channel with somebody and they got mad at the other person and they went on there and streamed like Pornhub hardcore porn just to get their channel shut down.
Oh boy.
Okay, I think Carol's Cookies is.
Yeah, I did.
Drop buckets.
Yeah, I dropped my phone. I did drop my phone.
Whoops. Oh, this is probably carpeted.
You suck isn't tight.
Well, it's in a case with a screen protector, so it's okay.
Oh, okay, well that's good. At least
That's
won't,
good.
And I have insurance on it, so even if I broke it, I'll just let the insurance fix it.
It's like I need a freaking phone, but I have a phone, but mine won't charge, so I don't know what the heck's wrong with it.
See, I very recently had to get a new phone because the phone that I'd had for like 3 years, I joked and said basically it was a corded phone because if you unplugged it, even if it was like 90-something%, the phone will restart and then tell you the battery was dead, even if it was at 90-something%. So to use it, you basically had to keep it plugged into the cord in the car or at home to be able to use it. So I traded it in and got a newer phone.
That's cool.
I mean, it does look okay on the floor. I don't mind it being on the floor. I'm not using it right now anyway.
I don't want to step on my phone. That's the thing.
Luckily, I've only ever broke one phone, and this tells you how long ago it was. The last time I broke a phone, it was a flip phone.
Oh, I remember those. I remember had
not the cool new flip phone or foldable phone.
Let's see if I can find a picture.
It was a Motorola. It was a Motorola Razr. Everybody's pretty much heard of the Motorola Razr. It was a Motorola Razr. This was before like smartphones even came out. That was the last phone that I broke. And I unfortunately broke it because it was on the bed and it was open for whatever reason. And I went to get something off the nightstand and I kneeled on the phone and like busted the screen. But that is the only time that I have ever broke a phone. I say that now, and I'll break this phone
Wow.
tomorrow. But
Let's see. I'm trying to find my very first cell phone that I used as a teenager.
my very first phone was the Motorola with the flip out thing at the bottom and the antenna that pulled out. That's how old I am.
Oh, I've seen those. Those are ancient now.
I forget the model or what it was called, but that's
I remember
how old
those.
I went from when I
Let's
was in
see.
high school. If you had a beeper, you were cool.
Uh-huh.
And my senior year of high school, going into graduation, I got a Motorola. I want to say it was called like a Starcom or StarTAC or something like that. I got this big gray Motorola phone that had like the flip out thing and the antenna that come out.
All right, was my first cell phone. It's an LG chocolate white cell phone. And it had a music player with it.
That's way after me.
Right. Wow.
Boy, that was high tech in the day.
And then after that, I switched for something else.
Hey, Star, do you remember the bag phones?
I do. My brother-in-law had a bag phone in his police. He was at the time he was a police officer. He had a bag phone in his police car.
Oh yeah.
And I switched to a Motorola Razr flip phone that was pink in color.
Ooh,
pretty.
Yep. And then right after that, I got the very first iPhone, and I've been with iPhone ever since then.
Oh, you're such a youngster. You're such a youngster.
I don't do iPhone.
You remember the brick?
Oh, I never had one, but yeah, I remember.
The big giant phones that are like that tall.
Hey,
and
sorry, playing it up.
I remember.
They called them the brick. Yeah.
I've seen those in movies.
Gigantic
I haven't seen it in real life itself, but I remember pay phones with the really thick phone books.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember phone books?
Mm-hmm. The yellow pages. The yellow pages of the phone books. They were like, those were heavy.
I remember when I had a beeper and a pocket full of quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Because people would beep you, and sometimes it would just be a number, but as you know, a lot of your friends would have like codes. Like if you gave me a certain code, I would know it was you. So I would call you, but you would have to stop what you were doing, go to a payphone, put a quarter in, and call whoever it was that was paging you.
I remember that commercial, Carol's Cookies. Life Alert, I think it was called.
Yeah, they still do those.
I saw a joke about Life Alert once. It was really funny. Like, I think it went something like, I pressed like Life Alert this many times to see how many hot firemen showed up or something like that. I can't remember how.
See how many hot firemen come to the door.
Yeah.
Cosmic, I remember the dial phone, and I remembered when it was corded and it hung on the wall.
I didn't have a rotary phone, but I remember having phones that were stuck onto the wall that had a cord with it.
The funny thing is, and you may have been there, Raquel. We played Murder Mystery Party not that long ago, and nobody could do the rotary. I did.
It was pretty easy for me.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
There were so many people that were like, "I don't understand." I'm like, when I was a kid, this is what I started with.
My grandma had a rotary phone at her house.
Hanstar, do you remember party lines?
I did not ever have a party line situation.
Well,
I know what you're talking about, but no, I did not ever have a party line situation.
We had one of those when I was a kid, and each person had a different ringtone or different number of rings. Depends on where you were on the line.
And people would would spy on you.
You could pick it up and hear your neighbor talking, you know. Oh yeah, what's going on?
That was the internet. That was the internet of the day. Was spying on people on the party line.
I remember I remember having those really big, thick box computers, and the internet was called Internet Explorer, and every time that had floppy disks, every time you turn that computer on, it would make that screeching loud noise.
Oh yeah, the modem.
It will make that sound like I'm in the study room when it's dead quiet. I'm like, did anyone hear that?
Oh, well, everybody heard that. Yeah.
Actually, to be honest with you, I kind of miss that sound just because that was so much to do with when I first started getting on the internet.
Well, you know what? I bet you could download that as a ringtone.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you could.
AOL. I didn't get to AOL until very, very late. By the time I got onto it, Facebook was a thing.
You dropped it? Aww.
AOL's still around, but they're not much anymore.
Poor baby.
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah, I think now they're just like kind of a news kind of website.
I mean,
right?
I remember
like post stories and stuff.
Oh,
I remember MySpace was really popular.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this baby.
And what?
Doggy. Dog.
Oh,
Yep.
hi, puppy. Hi, baby. Hi,
Hey, nobody. How's your pup?
This is Ace.
She's doing good.
We got him a few weeks ago, like I mentioned, and now he's just
My cat likes marshmallows.
morph balls.
Yes.
Yes, marshmallows.
Aww. Yeah, my cat likes to, if I having ice cream or hot chocolate or anything like that, she'll go for the whipped cream.
She's unfortunately passed away now, but I had a cat that liked green olives off of pizza and
olives
and the cabbage from egg rolls.
Really?
Oh my god!
Vegetarian monster.
I mean, she would eat like normal cat food, but if you were eating like pizza with green olives or eating egg rolls, she wanted the cabbage from the egg roll and green olives from the pizza.
I want egg rolls.
Oh jeez.
Can you share my screen, please, Raquel?
What?
Can you share my screen, please?
Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't. There you go.
The upper right. That was the first cell phone that I had.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's an old school Motorola flip phone, and it doesn't show it, but you can see it in some of the
I was
pictures.
about to say it looks like some kind of toy phone you get for kids.
Yeah, the flap would fold open that covered the buttons, and there was an antenna that would pull out the top, which you can see from some of the other pictures.
I had one of those.
But yeah, that was my first cell phone, and the first cell phone plan that I had free nights and weekends. That was it. Any other time, it was $0.25 a minute. So at the time, I was like one of the cool kids that had a cell phone, not a beeper. And people would want to use my phone and during the week, and I'd be like, okay, every minute you talk, you got to give me a fucking quarter because it's $0.25 a minute during the week.
Crazy cat.
I want to say they call those the Motorola StarTAC or something like. I forget exactly what they call it. I want to say it was like the Motorola StarTAC or something like that, something similar to that, but. I do also remember the bag phones. Like I said, my brother-in-law had the big ass like briefcase bag phone in his police car. That had the corded handset on it where you would open up the top of the bag and it had a handset that had a cord to it, like an old, like a regular phone.
Hmm.
Do I
And
give a
I've
squeaky toy? I heard squeaky toy.
that's my squeaky toy for Ace.
Hey,
We
Lord Master.
Hey, Lord Hester.
Yeah, we decided to get one for him at the Dollar General store because, well, since he's still a puppy, he basically chews up everything that you can try to find. And speaking of old computers, Ian, my dad just installed a Windows 7 from my stepmom's school that she used to work at, and I decided to make it my gaming computer. And so far, I managed to download some games so far. Most of them free to play, but one I had to buy. And so far, the two games I've been managing to play much is Team Fortress 2 and Guns, Gore, and Cannoli. Though some of the games I got don't work because they don't support the system or don't support the computer system anymore, like Warframe.
It must be older hardware because a lot of the newer hardware you can't even get like 7 or 8 to work on it. Is it older hardware?
Yeah, well, it is a Windows 7, and not to mention, while Team Fortress 2 does work, it does suffer from lag when I'm playing it. At least on. So me and Dad are going to try to upgrade it into a Windows 8 or 10 just to make it run better and work better too.
10.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Easier. It really does.
Oh yeah.
My mom has Windows 10 on her computer, so hers is custom built. So.
I'm not going to talk about Windows because I'm not a Windows person.
Okay. Though my uncle did tell me that we can afford the upgrades on the Microsoft store. So once we get the key for that.
Aww.
Good night, nobody. Good to see you, brother.
Good night, nobody.
Good night, nobody.
I'll catch you guys later.
Good night, nobody.
Take it easy, brother. Good to see you as always.
See you soon. Aw, doggy.
Yeah, she's gonna look at me.
Got yourself what dog breed is that?
Some kind of chihuahua.
Basically,
mix.
it's Cheagle.
Hey, Carol's cookies.
Cheagle.
Hello.
It's
Chihuahua
about time
Beagle.
you show up. Seriously.
Well, I can't fit more than 6 people on here, you know.
I know.
You can't do more than 6 people?
No, I said I could do more than 6 people.
I thought you were saying you can't do more than 6 people. I was going to say, I don't see the StreamYard logo. Can't you do 10?
Yeah. I just didn't want to crowd the panel.
You're never going to crowd the panel.
There is no such thing as crowding the panel.
You're never going to crowd the panel.
Oh, no, there is such thing as crowding the panel. Trust me.
Oh.
No.
What kind of cookies you making today, Carol?
Chocolate chip, please, please say
chocolate chip. Chocolate chip.
There's no. They were all eaten up. Done. There's no cookies tonight. Sorry.
Aww.
Sorry.
Looks like my dad got some before I did. My dad's
maybe tomorrow.
You're always welcome to come on, Cosmic.
Yeah, come on, Cosmic.
Wow.
Come on and join the show.
Congrats to him. Wow.
Don't be shy. It's only Hamstar that bites.
looks like a.
And
Yeah, I always look forward
and I really
to-
only nibble. I
Hey,
mean, it's
fork
very
you.
playful. I just nibble.
Spork.
I could be a spork again.
You could be whatever you want to be.
You know that already pissed
Oh,
somebody
you have
off.
no idea how much fucking drama the spork icon caused. It was ridiculous.
What?
I actually laughed about that today, Carol, because Mythical Kitchen, which is part of Good Mythical Morning, it's their other thing, Mythical Kitchen. There's a gal in there. It's like a joke among the show. He has a spork literally like tattooed on his arm. And I was watching one of their episodes today that made me fucking laugh because of you and I talking about the whole spork thing.
I haven't watched them in a
Just
long
wanted
time.
a spork. LDG.
I
You
used to watch
changed your
that channel all
avatar
the
to a
time.
spork and it caused an uproar yesterday.
Apparently,
Yeah.
LDG. Apparently, and I don't like to talk about other people on streams that aren't here, but apparently, LDG has an issue with sporks for some reason.
Ow.
Because he thought
Why?
I was making
It's
fun
it's
of
a
the
spoon
Matrix.
with.
No, because he thought I was making fun of the Matrix when really I just
What?
wanted to be a spork.
What does a spork have anything to do with the Matrix?
I don't know, something about a spoon. There is no spoon. I have no idea.
What? I don't get it.
I don't get it
No
either.
idea what the hell they're talking about. And he thought I was making fun of him, and it caused a huge. I shut the. I killed the
don't-
stream.
I don't think anybody but him got it because even if I was a super big Matrix person, if I saw a spork, I would not be like, "Why are you doing something to do with the Matrix? What are you?"
Nobody
doing?
else took it as a Matrix thing. They just took it as me being a spork because I have the spoon, I have the fork, and I have a butter knife icon. I just wanted to be silverware.
I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
so
It's a
crazy.
hidden message.
I don't get it because I never seen the Matrix films.
I don't get it either.
Yeah.
I don't know what the spoon thing is about.
I want
That's
to,
why-
but you know, I gotta.
Well,
I can.
I have seen all of the Matrix films, including the most recent one that he likes to rant about. And
Oh yeah,
Or
LDG
the
said he
spork-
went to the theater and he asked for his money back.
yeah,
Or
the
refund.
spork does not upset me at all, and I have seen every Matrix film, including the most recent.
Hey, Catman.
This spork is for you.
Hey, Diddy Myers. I just to me that's just putting something into something that isn't there.
Yeah,
if
he
that
looked
makes sense.
way too deep into my spork. Like he saw something that was not.
Giggity.
Yeah, that's
It's just a sport.
Giggity.
Nice.
He
He
saw
likes
something that
your
was
sport.
not there, and he got upset, and then I got upset, and then I had some words for him. We're okay now. Oh yeah, they were not kind words at all. But I took it off of the stream. I did it in the backstage. It didn't need to be out there like that.
Did
But,
you realize
I
that
will tell everyone he was a
has
dick.
He's like, let's
Carol's
take
cookies?
this out
You're
back.
aware that he has sometimes he has the back room on air, right?
Yeah, I was like, cash me outside. How about that?
Yeah, he does a lot here lately. He puts the back room live. Which I mean that's his prerogative, but at the same time, if you want to call it a back room, don't
Should
make
be
it to
a-
where if I show up in your back room, I'm live.
A back room should be like a non-live room.
Yeah, if you, and even if you don't make it like live, like he like puts it through OBS and all this other stuff to actually put it on YouTube, make a room other than the so-called back room. If you want to
Well,
make
he does
it
have
live,
a backstage. If you have the link to the backstage, like he does do that too. It's not
Yeah, but
live.
he'll make it-
or on-
no, he'll make it live. He'll make it live.
Yeah, you will.
Well, no, he's supposed to have a separate backstage, but Yvette's in charge of it, and then that stuff doesn't go on live. So he's got like 3 things that you can go on, and I hate them all right now. So I'm
But
just
the backstage,
frustrated.
the backstage link I went to which is the one he gave me, that I could hear that on the live stream he was playing earlier today.
Yeah, he'll have the backstage on while with his live stream in the back. It's confusing.
Yeah.
Just don't go. Just don't go. Just don't go. You're better off sometimes.
Well, I went there today because I need help with my Odyssey thing.
Well, I like to go there because apparently I'm dating Philip Gaming.
Congratulations.
And that's
I didn't
where
know
my
that.
boyfriend is.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you. He's
I
in the
talked to him
movies.
earlier today too.
He's fun because he talks about things that are not the Matrix, not Star Wars, and not his Deckard freaking replicant. He talks about video games.
What is up with the replicant stuff?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Okay,
So it looks like Cosmic is saying.
Someone clue me in that? Is that a Star Trek thing?
I'm not a big Star Trek fan, so I don't know if that's specifically a Star Trek thing, but I don't know anything about replicants. All I will say is, and this will piss LDG off, is I enjoyed the newest Matrix movie. I mean, as far as entertainment wise, I enjoyed the newest Matrix movie, which I wouldn't say to him because we would have a 25-hour argument.
That's if you like it, that's your opinion. You don't have to agree.
No, but your opinion is wrong, don't you know?
Well, to his eyes, I guess.
I think that's why.
No, pop culture curator. There's not really anything wrong with LDG. We're just talking about some
encounters and experiences
things to do with LDG. Like he hates sporks and he hates the newest Matrix.
He's gonna kick our ass for this, you know.
I mean, we're not trying to make this like a hate LGG stream.
No, I like LDG. He's very friendly. He helped me out with my tech problem today that I was having. So thank you, LDG. We love you.
He just specifically hates sporks and the newest Matrix movie. Other than that, he's good.
Wait for him to pop in on the panel.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Fuck you and your sport. Fuck you and your sport.
He might have. Usually, I don't know if he'll come. I don't know if he's still streaming right now.
Sporks.
I don't know. Probably.
He might have passed out because he usually passes out this time around.
If he shows up, he'll bring the whole backstage with him, is what he normally does.
Let's see.
And I'm not just trying to talk smack about LGG. LGG is a good friend of mine. We're just talking about a couple specific things that really get to LDG. I don't want to make it sound like we're just sitting here bitching about LDG.
Oh, no, I'm sitting here bitching about you, LDG. Come on, come at me. You won't.
No,
okay.
LDG.
I was trying to be nice.
LTG is still going, but I don't hear him speaking though.
He may be asleep. Yeah, you don't know with him. He may be asleep. He'll keep his stream going and then like pass out.
Yeah. And when he does pass out and there's nothing going on, he'll put like a disclaimer, "Hey, if you're reading this, I'm knocked out. See you in the morning." Kind of thing.
Or you end up with LD sleep.
Yeah,
which I have been around LD. I have been around LD sleep before, where you go on there and he's just like,
I hear him snoring.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't have admin powers, you can't get him off the panel. It's annoying.
Kevin says LDG is hiding and listening. LOL.
I would not be surprised at that, to be honest with you.
There are a few people that I know that snore on camera, which is fine. I don't mind.
It happens.
Yeah.
Come on, LDG. Come fight me. It's all a skit, LDG. Come on. Come
I
fight
don't
the
get
sport.
that. I don't get the whole
Yeah.
skit thing.
It's stupid. Don't even try because
it was a stupid thing between him and Darius, and it
Actually,
pissed
that really
off
pissed me off.
Cockney.
I don't know.
And now it's-
No, that's the wrong choice of words. I'd say it made me really peeved. That I was like, I really thought that it was a real situation, and to find out that it wasn't, I wasn't really happy about that. To be honest,
it did not even a quarter upset you as much as it upset Cockney. As much as it upset Cockney. Cockney is still upset about that, and that's been months and months and months ago now. The time that Cockney and I got into a cuss fight argument was after that, and we got into like a fucking throwdown.
Wasn't he mad? Like Han, like you know, like
my dad.
Like a little bit ago. Wasn't he mad that did you hear the back room on the live stream and he got really angry about that?
I don't pay attention.
I'm not familiar with that. That I don't know.
That's what I heard. I heard they didn't really take kindly to that.
Meow. Hi, Nina.
Again, not to talk shit about people that aren't here. Cockney is a very special individual, and I don't mean that negatively. I mean, he's a very, very, very smart person.
He's fine.
But
I would say
he is very particular about things.
Okay. No.
Because I've always been in the mindset, don't talk about people on live streams and don't say anything to them you wouldn't say to their face. And what I said about LGG, I would say to his face. What I just said about Cockney, I would say to his face. He is a super, super, super smart individual, but he is very particular about certain things. And he lets it be known that he's very particular about things, and you know, a lot of people don't get along with him because of that. He and I actually, and honestly, again, he and I didn't get along until we had like a drawn out, knockdown, drag out, cuss fight with each other. And ever since then, we've been buddies.
I think I saw a part of that when I was with you that one day.
Yeah, and ever since then, we've been buddies. So I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you know, he's rude, and you have to take him the way you need to take him. He's a very particular person.
Yeah,
well, you know my stance with that. Like, you know,
the answer is always going to be 12 monkeys, no matter what. Just say 12 monkeys, and you're fine. No matter what the question is, the answer is 12 monkeys.
Yeah. But a lot of very smart people are very odd and awkward. And I think that's kind of how he is he is a very smart, very knowledgeable individual, but he doesn't necessarily play well with others.
No, he doesn't.
No, he's the type of kid who literally smashes someone's toy.
I will take my ball and go the fuck home.
Hey, kid.
They're learning that from me real quick.
Even if it isn't my ball, I'm taking it anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think LBG is passed out.
I agree, DD Myers. That is what makes all of us unique. And like I've said before, Devin, I think I've told you that. I've told some of you other people here that before. The same thing we say at my work is we're all fucked up in our own way. Some of us just hide it better than others. But that's what makes us all unique. All of our little quirks is what makes us all unique. Some of us are nicer to people than others. and some of
Which
us
is a
aren't.
shame. Which is really a
It
shame.
comes out different for different people. Like I try to get along and be nice to everybody. Other people, that's not how they interact with people. They want to be combative or whatever. But I mean, let's get it straight from the get go. All of us that spend a lot of time on YouTube, we're all screwed up in our own ways. That's why we're here.
I'm screwed up. I'm perfect in every way.
But at the same time, we can get along with each other, and some of us are nicer than others. Unfortunately, not nicer, unfortunately, but some of us are nicer than others, and we can have conversations. And then there's other people that go way the other way, and they're combative with people.
I don't know why, but whatever.
Ooh.
Anywho,
yeah, that's what I do now.
Is any movies anyone looking forward to lately this year?
Hotel Transylvania, that's the only one I'm looking forward to.
Hotel Transylvania 4, yes.
Hollow Moon movie coming out.
And I'm looking forward to Transformers: Rise of the Beasts.
I'm looking forward to the third of Fantastic Beasts film. The spin-off movies to Harry Potter. It's Dumbledore, I believe.
I'm not interested in that. Not my cup of tea.
Talking about old, I've never seen a single Harry Potter movie.
Oh, Hanstar! You gotta get on that.
My wife loves them. My son loves them. I have never seen a single Harry Potter movie.
But
there's magic. There's goblins. There's
Death Eaters.
Creatures and stuff like that.
That's not enough.
I know the Pegasus is not in there, Aaron, but the hippogriff is adequate enough.
I do like that beat, but I just
no. Wait a minute, Aaron. Those I don't say they're kind of like Pegasus, but did you remember? What I think it was the Goblet of Fire.
Yes, it was the Goblet of Fire.
They did have winged horses.
Yes, they had Pegasus. Yeah, I believe it did. They had Pegasi.
Well, they fly around on broomsticks. Like, who the fuck don't want to do that shit?
I mean, my mother-in-law flies around with a broomstick. I don't need to see that on a movie. Don't tell my wife that.
I'm pulling on you.
That's your seal.
While I've been off from work, I probably should watch the Harry Potter movies just to say that I have watched them. I'm not like against watching them. I've just never watched.
Let's plan a watch party to do that because let's see this weekend. This weekend I'll be doing I'm not sure how I want to do this just yet. I might do all 3 of the Cardi Kid movies, or just do 2 one day and then do the 3rd movie and then do the next Karate Kid. I'm not sure how to do that yet. I'm still deciding on that.
In my defense, when all the Harry Potter movies came out when my kids were younger, I was on call and going out of town all the time. So I was not here to watch the Harry Potter movies with the rest of my family. That's the only defense I can make for not seeing the Harry Potter movies. But
Alien.
Nope. I don't. I don't.
Is Sigourney Weaver going to be in it?
I'm not planning to watch that movie. Nope. No, thank you.
My mom saw Alien in theaters, and when the chest bursters came out, she said she was hungry.
I'll tell you a good series that I liked on Netflix, talking about aliens.
No.
Was the Silent Sea. It was pretty good. That Korean
I only saw the first episode.
Series.
Don't know. No spoilers.
I'm not going to give spoilers. I'm just saying the Silent Sea, that Korean series on Netflix is pretty good.
I only saw the first episode.
If you like space sci-fi kind of stuff.
I like space, but no alien space.
Aliens. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to ruin.
I will not
ruin it for
watch
you and say if there is or isn't aliens in it, but I will just say
Predators is not bad.
It's good.
Aliens? No, thank you.
Yeah, aliens. The Thing. Friday the 13th.
What's wrong with Friday the 13th?
I hate Friday the 13th.
Too gory. Too gory. Too gory.
Oh,
Are you kidding me, Carol's Cookies? I watched the documentary of how the Friday the 13th movie was made on Netflix.
I also don't like that. I hate.
It could. I'm just saying they could be worse. I mean, have you ever seen Cannibal Holocaust? Oh God!
No, there's definitely worse movies, but yeah.
Like how the Halloween movie it does seem rather tame. I maybe watch that, but the Friday the 13th movie or what's that other with Freddy Cougar?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Cougar.
Yeah. No, thank you.
With a passion. I hate it because I had to
Freddy Cougar, that's my man.
I was traumatized.
I have a funny story. When the very first Friday the 13th movie, I will say, came to video, we didn't see it in the theaters, but we rented it on video. And the house we lived in at the time, I lived in one room, like upstairs, and my sister lived in another room upstairs, and my stepsister and her would share the same room when she would come over. And in the summertime, you would open the windows, to get air. We all watched the very first Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh God!
And of course, everybody was freaked out because that's the first movie like that we had seen. I can't even tell you what age I was. They're older than me. I can't even tell you what age I was. But the funny thing about getting to the point of the story, the funny thing about it is, after we all went to bed, I'm in my room on the other side. They're in their room on the other side, sharing a bedroom. My dad climbed up on like a roof and got up on the roof, like right next to their window. And as they were trying to go to sleep, he started fucking with the screen, going and like smacking on the screen, and freaked them the frick out.
I would be out of that room quicker than shit.
They thought Freddy Krueger was outside the window. And then the rest of the time we grew up, it was a joke. Talking about the hairy arm screen scratcher is what it became called. We would always joke about the hairy arm screen scratcher, which was my dad. But he scared them so bad because they had just watched the original Nightmare on Elm Street and were trying to go to bed, and then all of a sudden somebody's outside their window, and it was the old school like metal screens, not like the plastic screens, the old school metal screens that make so much noise. And he's like, and like banging on the screen, and you couldn't really see him outside the window because it was dark. You could just hear and see somebody was messing with the screen. And I just remember them screaming and raising hell and running downstairs.
Did he go, little pig, let me in?
No, he didn't do that. It just freaked them out so bad. And of course, he thought it was the most hilarious thing ever.
Love me some Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, and Narnia movies. Yeah, those are my favorite fantasy movies. Me and Aaron were supposed to be on Potato Raven's YouTube channel earlier tonight, talking about the Lord of the Rings movies, but it was canceled for tonight.
That's next week.
Sherry, you never saw Harry Potter either. You gotta watch Harry Potter with us, Sherry.
And there's, I mean, that's one of those movies that a lot of people are like, "You've never seen Harry Potter?" And I'm like, "No, I've never seen Harry Potter." And unfortunately,
Harry Pooper.
When all the Harry Potter movies first came out, I was working a lot and I was on call, so I was at work most of the time. So with my wife and my kids, they either saw them in the theater or they rented them or watched them on DVD or whatever, and I never saw them because I was working.
I could take them or leave them.
I'm not against them or anything. I just have never seen them.
Whatever.
Uh-oh.
Me and Sherry are talking horror movies. You guys carry on with your little sissy la la girl movies.
I haven't seen any horror movie that I can't handle.
I don't think I have either, to be honest with you.
I
haven't seen the Cannibal Holocaust, but that I don't.
You don't need to. It's horrible. It's awful.
There's another odd movie that I haven't seen that somebody told me about on Netflix called 2. Has anybody seen the movie 2?
No.
Nope.
These two people, these two people wake up and they don't know each other at all.
Okay.
These two random people wake up in a bed, butt naked, sewn together.
Oh, okay.
And there's like cameras and stuff in the room. And I don't know if you would call it a horror movie. I don't know what genre you would say it is. I have not seen it. I have seen the preview for it. Somebody else was telling me about it. I don't know if it would be a horror movie, what kind of movie it would be, but it's supposed to be very odd. I watched another movie on Netflix a while back when I was off I've been off anyway, but when I was with the COVID and just laying in bed watching Netflix, called Old Boy. Has anybody seen the movie Old Boy?
I haven't seen all of it. I've seen part of it. It's kind of messed up.
Sherry, you watched the Human Centipede?
It is a very odd, messed up movie.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the ending. The ending of Old Boy is super jacked up.
You know which movie that freaked me out as a kid was the Terminator movie. I didn't see the whole movie, but the end scene where the Terminator is reaching for the woman and getting crushed by the machine freaked me out as a kid.
I think you can handle it now, though, Cal.
I'll be the judge of that.
It's very tame compared to movies nowadays. Very tame.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Very tame.
Very, very.
Very tame. Yeah.
On that note,
Saw has weird torture porn in it. That's the first
I won't watch that.
time I heard of that.
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
I will not watch that shit.
Along with the Human Centipede movies.
I will not watch that.
I've never seen the Human Centipede, but I have heard it is super.
Oh God!
You are going to see Human Centipede.
I
have to.
I do not want to know. Don't want to see. Don't want to know. I'm good. Thank you.
That's when you literally eat shit.
Yeah, and get your mouth sold to the butthole of another person.
I mean, I know the basis of the plot of the Human Centipede. I've just never seen it.
Yeah, me neither. I even seen South Park referenced it when Kyle got his mouth sold to other Apple iPhone users.
You're not a weirdo. We're all weirdos here.
Yeah, nobody's
I'm a
normal.
geek.
Yeah, we are geeks too.
Especially nobody. He's not normal.
Misfits.
Oh, he's not here to take up for himself. Come on.
He'd be the first one to admit it, though.
Yeah, I have to agree on that.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I mean, Carol loves zombies.
I do love me some zombie love. I mean zombies. Zombie porn?
Hate
Sure, okay.
Mhm.
That would be messy, but
Zombie
It'd be
porn.
fun.
What's the best zombie movie you've seen?
They're
Well, the last two
Netflix
zombie
has
movies I
a-
remember seeing was the Zombieland movies.
Yeah.
Meh. Netflix is gonna have a new series coming out on the 28th. It's a Korean thing, like Squid Game and all them, but it's gonna be about zombies. I'm
You've
excited.
seen the movie Train to Busan?
Of course.
Which
got zombies in it, doesn't
a
it?
lot of the Korean series and movies have been really good.
They are good. They've really stepped up their game.
I like zombies.
I like turtles.
I like totals.
I like
Oh,
turtles.
that clip of the kid with
Yeah.
with a skeleton face on. Well, painted actually.
So, Jonathan, so you like skeletons? I like turtles.
Turtles.
Yeah.
How old is that clip,
like
by the way?
Oh,
Oh, that's really old. The I
That's
like
just-
turtles thing is really old.
Oh, yeah, that kid is like
I mean-
grown up and has kids himself.
probably. And he probably has a turtle farm.
Probably. He did have a YouTube channel for a little while, but not for long. I didn't watch it, but we looked him up.
Poor guy.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Yes, I
Never
like
get
turtles
over
too, especially Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes,
Don't you dare laugh, Carol.
like all the turtle movies we watched the other day.
Air. I like turtles.
The turtle movies were awesome. The original turtle movies. Well, the third one I could take or leave, but the first two were really good.
Yeah. I mean, I like the '90s TMNT movies, but yeah, the third one it's okay, but it was just a little lacklustering.
Well, and it doesn't really fit in with the other two to me.
Yeah,
I mean, I know there's
mystic elements.
I know there's the whole time travel thing, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but it doesn't really fit in with the other two.
Yeah, compared to the sciencey aspect of the first two. And heck, even there was even a 3D animated TMNT cartoon movie called TMNT. Just that. That also has some mysticism too.
are you talking about the CGI TMNT movie that was somewhere early in the 2000s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, there was the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles movies that came later down the line too.
Yeah, those were okay, but I don't know.
Yeah, and to be fair though, it ain't the first time that the Turtles end up stepping into the realm of mysticism a little bit too. Like that happened in the cartoons.
My favorite, I mean, I didn't. The cartoon TMNT that I grew up with was the early 2000 cartoon TV series, which is my favorite. I didn't really watch the 80s of the Turtle cartoon.
Same here, though I only owned one VHS of one of the episodes of the 80s one. And there was the 3D CGI cartoon by Nickelodeon back in 2012 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we have Rise of the Turtles, which, well, at first didn't get much love, but then and now everyone's starting to turn a new leaf on it, and now there's a movie of it coming out as well.
I don't think I've seen the Turtle movies. Just Jonathan.
Oh, the Turtle movies are good.
Turtle movies are good. So is Harry Potter.
Nobody cares about your Harry Potter.
Nobody cares about your turtle.
Hey.
How about your Harry Turtle?
Right back. My nose is bothering me.
That's a whole other thing. A hairy turtle is a whole other thing.
Yeah. And not to mention, there's actually two Ninja Turtles OVAs made in Japan. And they were made by the same studio that animated the 80s Ninja Turtle show. Toei Animation. Ugh.
Has anybody seen Midsummer? Oh, you guys don't watch horror movies. You haven't seen it. Never mind.
No, I have not. I've heard of it, but I have not seen it.
All right, back.
It's not gory or anything, but it'll mess your head up.
I don't know why, but sometimes there's this part of the year, sometimes I get stuffed up a little bit.
It happens.
Normally for me, it's only in the spring, but here this year, it's been like fall, winter time that I've been having messed up sinuses. And I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess no Midnight's Edge after dark tonight.
Pete's going on tonight, though.
Yep, he is. I think he's talking about.
Yeah,
What's
he's
he
just
talking
on
What's he
Instagram.
talking about tonight? Where's his freaking channel? Yeah, the Devil and Demonology.
Could it be Satan?
Seems like.
He was warm. He definitely was warm, Sherry. Nice and cozy inside the bear.
That sounds messed up.
It does sound kind of messed up, but it's funny at the same time.
The other movie, they ate the baby.
Oh,
Oh
gosh.
my god! I was not expecting that end. That movie took a turn, and it was weird. Food is
Dingo ate
food.
my
Yeah,
baby.
the other white meat.
Did you just say baby, the other white meat? Is that what you just said?
That's what I
other-
sounded
other
like it.
Oh, the Austin Powers quote. Baby,
I
other
want my
other
baby back,
things.
baby back,
Baby, it's what's for dinner.
I want my baby back. Rib.
Food is food. Sometimes you just gotta eat a baby.
Baby back ribs.
Fat bastard was pretty damn funny.
No one's hardly
Hmm.
on tonight.
I mean,
food with the-
most of this week, YouTube has been dead, really.
There ain't been much on, has there?
LDG's on, and then there's World Class Bullshitters.
Carl
I mean,
Vibe just went on.
And then, who?
Carl Vibe.
I don't know who that is.
It's
He talks
some
about it
guy
all the
that
time.
Pete talks about.
Yeah. They do each other's channels every now and then.
And then, Pete's going on later tonight. It's been really up and down this week with YouTube.
He's only doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays now.
No,
And he's
what
gonna be-
Hanstar said. I mean, it's been up and down with YouTube all week.
Yeah, and he's going to be putting out videos for additional content.
I mean,
Changing
I've
things
been
up.
I've been going to bed early this week anyway because I'm getting old apparently. But most
Grandpa
of the time,
mode.
it's because there's not really anything going on. It's like nothing's going on. I may as well go to bed.
Loser.
Hey, I'm about to be a grandpa. That means I can go to bed at 8
I know
o'clock.
you're
if I want
stuck
to.
in grandpa mode.
That's what everybody keeps saying. Oh, you're in grandpa mode. Well, apparently I am because I'm going to bed at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night.
I think everyone's just like, tired from the holidays. People are in a funk right now. People are getting sick. I do think we'll, pick up again sooner or later.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
By the way-
this. No, go ahead.
All right. Well, I was looking at my notifications just now, and well, Rose threw me in a new video, and it's on South Park, and it's about the creators spoofing someone. I don't know the full name right now, but it's it's spelled GODAA on my notification feed.
Not
My
familiar
mom
with that.
will not let me watch them. She ever caught me watching that, and she'd be like,
Oh,
"Eh,
South Park is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I heard that the return of COVID special was good too.
Oh, they did like a whole standalone movie about the COVID, and it was fucking hilarious. It was like an hour and a half or something movie. It was so funny.
Shalom, Shalom, Clyde.
Hey, no, Mina, Marshmallow Kitty.
What are you saying about? What are you about to say about YouTube, Hotstar?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that YouTube has been very boring lately, so that's part of the reason I've just been going and laying down and watching TV and going to bed. It seems like the last week or so there just hasn't been much going on YouTube. I mean,
Well, yeah, I agree with you that 100%, Han. I just like the holidays are over. People are getting back to work. People are getting sick and stuff. People are in a funk right now. But I don't like. I do see things picking back up sooner or later. Don't you agree, Han?
yeah, it'll pick back up. I mean, a lot of things are like that. People made it through the holidays. Now it's the first of the year. You know, people are going to come back. Like me, as a Christmas present, I got COVID part 2, which was awesome. So I was down for like a week plus for that.
Yeah, you've been
was great.
Hey, son, the red shirt. How are you doing?
But I'll be right back. I have to go. Jaloja, is the cool people like to say.
Jaloja.
Stupid. Tell us you gotta go to the bathroom.
I like to say litter box.
Litter box. Nah.
I like saying
Hey, I think I'm also gonna head off too, since my phone is on 90% battery.
92% is not bad.
It's a 9%.
No, 19%. Sorry.
I thought you said 90%.
Yeah, that was my bad. I missaid what I missaid the number. Oh, now it's an 18%. My bad. Oh,
it's okay.
It was good talking to you guys.
Same here. Thanks for stopping
by. All right, catch you later.
Anyway, later, guys.
Later, Alistair.
Oh boy, my birthday is in about almost a week and a half.
When's your birthday?
The 2nd of February. I really don't want it to come. I really don't want it to come. It's not going to be very good anyway, so.
Why not? Throw yourself a party.
I
had my birthday party on Creepy Little Book.
Awesome.
And I was only in the chat. Wasn't even on the panel. Had fun. Sure, we can get somebody to do a birthday stream for you. Play some games. Jedi Bill will do it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
For Deej, somebody will do it.
My birthday is next week.
Or Raquel will do it.
Next Thursday is my birthday.
Next Thursday.
Well, we're not doing a party for you.
Hey!
It's like, why not? I've thrown parties for everybody else.
My birthday only comes like once a year.
Yeah, well, mine barely comes once a year, so.
I think everybody's birthday comes once a year.
Yeah, but mine's at the beginning of the year.
The only birthday that is important is mine. I don't know why you people insist on having your own. Trying to jump in on what I've heard.
People.
Use is rude. That's what you is.
Yes, he is.
I know you is.
What
no
is Jedi Bill?
I don't know. It wasn't my turn to watch them.
Yes, it was. Didn't you look at the
karaoke stream last night? And
my name is not on the list to watch Jedi Bill tonight. I'm not.
Yes, it is. You didn't look at the schedule. Then they redid the schedule.
No, I'm not going to turn 40. I'm going to turn 33.
Oh wow.
Oh, you youngin'.
Oh my
you youngin'.
God. 33.
You're literally like 10 years younger than me because I turned 43 this year and I'm going to be a grandpa next month.
You're a grandpa.
I'm going to be a grandpappy.
Hey, Pappy. Call you Poop that Pappy.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm almost in the middle of my 30s, so yeah, that one step closer to the 40 mark. Yay me!
oh, you got a few years before you worry about the 40.
Like to find myself a man before then.
Are you gonna go out on your birthday, get drunk, and be somebody?
Oh.
Here, take a hit. Be
Oh,
somebody.
I was gonna say, if you're talking about me, no, I'm old. I'm gonna stay at home like I did last year.
I like every Raquel's no. Come on,
You will not
Raquel.
find me drinking at a bar.
Well, you don't have to drink at a
Come on,
bar.
hamster, have a birthday party. Send out invitations in the mail to everybody. And
well,
see
I
who
mean,
shows
I
up.
didn't do it last year, but normally for my birthday, my wife and I go to Key West, and we fucking throw down in Key West.
You should party in Philly.
You throw down.
Me and Sherry will come if you party in Philly. Or
Yeah, I can't
close
afford to
me.
throw down, so.
Yeah, I don't plan on being in Philly
Yeah, I
anytime
know.
soon,
No.
as long as I
birthday,
cannot
so.
be there.
Yeah.
Key
Plus,
West
I'm
is.
gonna-
I mean, Key West is a lot of fun. There's a lot of bars. There's clothing optional bar. You can have lots of fun. Down
Wait,
there.
a clothing optional
Ew.
bar? This is like a strip
I don't need
joint,
to see
Sean.
all of that
No,
disgusting
it
not
it
a
is
strip club.
it is a clothing
Nudist.
it is a clothing optional bar. If you go to the bar and you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can
Be
take
butt
your clothes
naked.
off.
All your clothes.
Oh my god.
Real slow life.
The closest I'm gonna
I-
get to Philly is Philly cream cheese.
I
Ew.
I will say this now. This has been several years ago. Well, probably more than several years ago now.
Yeah. No.
Until you dance naked in the rain with two beautiful women on the rooftop,
I would
which is
never
where that bar is,
dance naked.
in the rain, you have not lived. It is fucking spectacular.
Yeah, I'm already insecure about
What's
my
the name of that bar
body to
now?
begin with.
The name of the bar is the Garden of Eden. You can look it
I
up.
look like
The
a
Garden of
freaking
Eden in Key
I'm-
West.
whale.
I am, buddy.
He's booking his trip already.
The building is actually the Bull, the Whistle, which are they're separate bars. The Bull, the Whistle, and then on the roof is the Garden of Eden. The Garden of Eden is clothing optional. I may or may not have had a very good night there with my wife and a beautiful younger girl from Miami.
You stole her.
Dancing naked in the rain.
Nope.
Which is
No.
way more than what Raquel wanted to do on her stream tonight. Raquel's like, whoa, wait a minute. This
Huh?
is way
I
more.
didn't hear that. I was like responding to the chat.
It doesn't matter if you heard it, everybody else did. And now it's forever on your stream.
I mean, I don't hide things about my life. That was something that happened in my life.
Yeah,
And it was, and I won't even tell you what happened after that. I will just say it was fucking spectacular.
Yeah, people have told me a handful of people have told me they like my voice. So me sounding like a 10-year-old animated hero from a Japanese cartoon, I like that.
Well, I have not said a 10-year-old, but Raquel, I've told you multiple times that you need to do anime or like voiceover work because your voice. Your voice is just right. It's just right to do like voiceover or especially anime. And
Well,
I've not said you sound like a 10-year-old kid or boy or whatever, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
I hate the way
I
my
mean,
bar.
Culture Casino had told me one time like he liked my voice, and he said, "Well, I think he said he was planning to do some kind of animated TV show, and said to me, he might contact me to voice the character or something." I said, "Yeah, sure, I like that."
sweet tooth.
No, I know that son of a shirt. I mean, well, to me, I don't think I don't have a. Well, to me personally, I don't really think I'm a good actor.
I mean, And I don't know that you even need to be a good actor. You just have to be able to read a script. To be a voiceover artist or something like that, you don't have to be an actor. You just have to be able to read the script.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Culture Casino does voice work, Sherry? That's cool. Carol has a phone call.
That's kind of an inside joke from when we played Jackbox games on Chris Knight's channel the other day about Sherry.
Yeah, like I got a lot of notifications about Kiosk Central's live stream yesterday.
Okay. Again, I'm not going to say anything I don't say to people in person, and
I know. I just find it funny.
But you know what I'm going to say. I will not say this to anybody. I will not say anything on here I would not say to somebody in person. Chris needs to quit spamming the fuck out of every DM group that I'm in. For two reasons. One, if you put it in, if you tag me in the post on Twitter, I'm going to retweet it. Okay? Two, if you put it in one DM group and you didn't tag me in it, okay, I'll retweet it. But if it just so happens I'm in 12 DM groups that you're also in, you spam every single DM group. And the negative thing about that is, I mean, I understand what he's doing, but the negative thing about that is that's what makes people ignore or mute DM groups. Is stuff like that. And that's what I've tried to tell them. I'm like, you're the reason that people mute DM groups, because they don't want to, if you're in 20 DM groups that they're also in, they don't want to see you spam every single DM group. That's what makes people mute DM groups.
Yeah, they're really annoying.
And it happens to me all the time. Every time he streams, I have 10 to 12 notifications from DM groups that are all him sharing what he's already tagged me in on Twitter in a DM group. And
I had a friend on Discord that was on my Discord group, sir, and he left because there was just too many notifications going off and he couldn't figure out how to stop that. So he left. Which I understand, but, you know, it's kind of like of a bummer.
Well, and it's harder to do on Twitter because, I mean, yeah, you can mute a DM group for a certain amount of time or forever, but you want to see what's actually you want to see in the DM group, not him spamming. So and I keep telling that over and over and over again. I'm like, look, you tag people in your tweets. Don't spam all the DM groups, because that's what makes people either ignore the DM groups, leave the DM groups, or mute the DM groups.
Yeah, that you don't want to push the people away. You really don't.
Yeah. And I mean, I try to tell him that.
I know
over and over again.
He wants to put the word out and stuff, but you're just doing more damage than good at this point.
Well, especially since a lot of these DM groups, multiple of us are in the same DM groups.
I really think we should somehow create one big DM group. You know, so everyone can get the same notification without so much spamming going on.
I mean, honestly, Chris needs to make his own DM group, put everybody in there that he tags and wants to know that he has his thing going on. Make one DM group, put your put your tweet or whatever in that, and leave all the other DM groups alone. Because I know people that have either muted or left DM groups because of stuff like that. Because if you're in a DM group, I'll just make something up. If you're in a DM group for Jackbox and you're constantly getting spammed by Chris, but all you care about is, hey, are we going to play Jackbox games? I know people that have either muted or left DM groups because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no offense to Chris, but if I do get many notifications, I just click on them. I just click and exit out really quick because I know it's the same message I just saw.
Well, and like I said, I'm not going to say anything live that I wouldn't say to somebody's
No,
face.
I like Chris, and I understand how I understand he wants to get the word out and stuff, and I can sympathize with that. And, he's really nice, and he cares for the community and stuff like that, which I really appreciate. But
I understand what he's doing, and I've told him this. I understand what you're doing, but you're going about this the wrong way. You're the reason that people mute DM groups or leave DM groups, and I have point blank told him that to his face. So I'm not saying anything on here that I have not personally told him. And he continues to do it and, continues to do it. And I'm like you. I understand what he's trying to do.
Yeah,
but
I understand
at the same time, you're going to upset people more than you're going to get support.
And there's a delicate balance to it all.
But yeah, maybe that's. And hopefully he could stick to that. Maybe that's what he really needs to do is make a Chris Knight DM group. He adds everybody and anybody that he knows on Twitter, and that's where he puts his links.
Like I don't believe I know he's on Discord as well, but I don't think he has his own Discord group server. I don't think.
I would have to look. I don't remember if he does or not. I would have to look because I haven't been on Discord in a while.
Yeah, like just create one big group server either on Twitter or on Discord, so a lot of people can see, your posts, so you don't have to keep sending out the same message over and over and over again.
He does have his own Discord server. I'm a member of it.
Oh, do you mind? Well, if Chris doesn't mind, can you send me an invite? I think I think you can send me an invite on.
Let me pull it back up and see. I've never actually.
Marshmallows.
Well, just click on his server name.
Okay.
Do you see where it says server boost and invite people?
No, I don't see that.
All right, you're on your computer, right?
Yeah, I'm on my computer.
All right, when you go to his server, to his server name, click on it, and we'll bring up a little menu.
Okay, his
server boost, invite people, notification settings.
Let me see.
Oh man, no. Done already? Oh, I know why. Duh.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna invite you, Raquel, because when I pull it up, it shows you as one of the people I can invite because I'm also a member of your Discord server.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I sent you the invite for his server.
Awesome, I see it. And joined.
I mean, to me, the thing about Chris is, and I understand he really wants to work through Twitter because most of us, work with each other through Twitter. But at the same time, if you show the same person 85 links to your next stream, they're going to get pissed off. Which is what I've tried to tell him. And he kind of laughs about it like, oh, yeah, ha, ha, ha. And I'm like, no, really.
No, it's not a joke.
Really, if because like I said, every time he streams, there's 10 to 12 DM groups that I get the exact same link in every single group. Plus, he tags me in the post. And it gets to be, honestly, it gets to be aggravating. I understand what he's trying to do.
Too much.
I understand what he's trying to do. He's building his channel. He wants people to see his streams. He's trying to, work with everybody. And
yeah, he cares about the community.
But at the same time, there's so many of us that
it's hard to keep everyone in the same group chat. And yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's so many of us that
because if you remember what the latest drama that happened on Twitter, people were leaving because of this person. I'm having trouble with my Twitter group because for some reason, Twitter won't add that person into your group as someone in that Twitter group has blocked that person, which I find ridiculous, really. So I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence, well, do I really want to keep this Twitter group or not? Because if it's going to be a continuing problem, I don't really see the point of keeping it.
And unfortunately, the only thing you can do is ask the person that blocked somebody else to leave.
I don't want to do that though.
And once they leave, and see, to me, that's a stupid thing about Twitter groups is right now, if you and I are in a group together, Raquel, and I blocked you, it would remove you from every Twitter group that you and I were in together, but it would keep me there. And the person that started the group,
let's say
it wouldn't let them add you back.
Let's say, for example, I'm in your Twitter group. Let's say I'm in your Twitter group, and you're trying to add this person in. Let's say, Blue McSteel. You try to add Blue McSteel, but I have him blocked, so he can't join the Twitter group.
Yeah. Because that has happened to me. There have been people in my Twitter group that have blocked other people in my Twitter group.
Or, for example,
it removes the person. It doesn't remove the person that blocks people. It removes the person that they blocked. And if you try to manually add them back, it says you cannot add them to this group, even when you try.
Or here's another example. If I'm already in your Twitter group and someone on that group chat blocks me, I get kicked out of that group.
Yeah. And any group, if you're in 5 groups that person just so happens to be in, it kicks you out of every single one of those groups.
Yeah, that's why I like Discord much more, because I don't have those problems on Discord. But I know not everyone uses Discord. I know some people on Twitter that don't use Discord and just use Twitter.
See, I had that, and I'm not going to say too much. You'll know what I'm talking about, Raquel. I had that problem when a certain kitty did what a certain kitty did.
Yeah, that wasn't nice.
Several people got booted from my Twitter groups, and I couldn't add them back until finally that person kind of changed, what they were doing, and unblocked the people, and then I could add them back. But
I'm just literally like thinking to myself right now, well, if this is going to be like a recurring problem, I'm just going to create a group of a Twitter group that people only use, that people are not on Discord but use Twitter, and I'll have them in a group in a Twitter group instead.
Yeah.
The ones that do use Discord, I'll just contact them there. So I'm not gonna have this occurring problem happen multiple times.
There's that's two things that aggravate me about Twitter groups.
Yeah.
One is if somebody in the group blocks somebody that's also in the group, it boots that person. Which, if you don't want to talk to Raquel, it should not boot her from my group because I added Raquel to my group purposely. And two, and I know you said you can do it on iOS, but on my computer and on Android phone, I can't remove people that I want to remove from my DM groups.
Hey, Sonder.
And used to, it was very easy to remove people. If you were the person that made the group, it was very easy to remove people.
Okay, the panel's recognizing it.
But on my computer and on my Android phone, I can't do that. I know, Raquel, you were saying it was easier for you on iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, I don't have an iPhone. But
no, you said you can't do that with an Android phone. I don't know why, but
there is no way whatsoever for me to remove somebody from my own Twitter group.
Hey, Jason Lee.
Hey, Jason Lee. Good to see you, brother.
So I'm like at the point now. I'm just gonna probably delete my current Twitter group and just add people that are just on Twitter but not on Discord. And then everyone else who does use Discord, I'll just contact them there. Because I'm not gonna have this problem occurring.
I have Discord, but I don't really pay attention to it. So please add me to the Twitter group.
That's fine, Han. But yeah, I'm like, I don't want to have this occurring problem happening over again.
To me, that's one of the things. If I have a Twitter group, and Aaron and you are in the Twitter group, and you and Aaron are not getting along, so Aaron blocks you. You should both stay in the Twitter group. If anything, you should just not see what Aaron posts in the Twitter group.
Mm-hmm.
It should not boot you from the Twitter group that I have started. But, Twitter's Twitter. That's just, the way it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's one of that's my two main issues with Twitter is apparently unless you're on iPhone, you cannot remove people from your Twitter group, and if somebody in your Twitter group blocks somebody else, it automatically removes them from every Twitter group they're in with the same person, which I don't agree with. That's just my opinion. Again, if Aaron gets mad at you, Raquel, and blocks you, I don't think it should remove Raquel from my Twitter group. It should keep both of you there, and if anything, you just don't see what Aaron posts because Aaron blocked you, or vice versa. Which Twitter could do all of this stuff if they really wanted to, but apparently they don't really care. So
no,
But I see what you're saying, Raquel. Starting a whole new Twitter group, slimming down who you have on Twitter, contacting as many people as you can through Discord, and that way you don't have to deal with all the Twitter BS.
No, I mean creating a new Twitter group for the people that only use Twitter, and not Discord, or use Twitter more frequently.
Yeah. which will help isolate you from the Twitter nonsense of
Right.
this person's mad at this person. I'm going to block Aaron because Aaron pissed me off. And then all of a sudden, Aaron gets kicked out of your group because Aaron pissed me off and I blocked her. But I'm
No.
still there, which to me is, again, I'm going around in circles. But to me, that is just ridiculous that it works that way. But I get what you're saying. Do it as much as you can on Discord. And, you know, doing less on Twitter. Jason Lee, yes, I am. I'm actually cleared to go back to work. I went to the doctor it's been a week. It's been a week ago. I went to the doctor last Thursday. My shoulder is good. It's healed up. I've been released by my orthopedic specialist and my physical therapist. Now all the paperwork has went to my company, which is a very large company, and that's a whole other thing. I could be back to work in a week. I could be back to work in 6 months because, you know, companies. But I appreciate you asking that, Jason Lee. I do. But yeah, as far as Honstar goes, I'm 100% fit. I'm good.
Yeah, I like Discord a little better than Twitter, to be honest. It's just more friendlier, much easier. Yeah.
I guess my thing, Raquel, is I've just not really gotten used to using. I mean, I have my own Discord. I have a lot of like you and other people on Discord. I guess I just haven't got used to like monitoring or looking at Discord.
I think it's great. It's much friendlier than Twitter. I mean, you don't have like the problems that we're talking about Twitter. They don't have that problem in Discord. I mean, there are like any website you go, social website you go to, is going to be pros and cons to it. Like for example, you can't find people very easily on Discord, but on Twitter you can.
Oh, excuse me. What was that?
And like you said, I mean, that's like you said, that's kind of the thing with any platform. There's always going to be good and bad with every platform.
Yeah, that is the thing too, Sonder. If you don't turn off your notifications off on Discord, you're gonna hear constant beeps. So you have to turn those off. I mean, there are some Discord groups I have notifications off for because they just go off very often.
You mean like Chris and I on Twitter? Sorry, I had to clear my throat, Raquel.
Maybe.
I mean, part of the thing with me, I guess, with Discord is, I don't have Discord set to automatically start like when I start my computer. So the only time I ever think of Discord is if like somebody like you like talks about Discord or is like, hey, go look at my whatever on my Discord, and then I open it, but I don't have it set to like automatically open. So I don't get like notifications or anything like that from it because it only opens if I open it. It doesn't like automatically load, you know, when I start my computer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of Twitter groups that I don't have on that I notifications on, but I check them every once in a while. And there's some I have on that I check on regularly.
And again, I will say there are quite a few Twitter groups that I have muted the notifications just because of things we've already talked about. I don't keep muted, groups that I really am interested in what's going on or things that I need to know about, depending on what's going on. But I do. I have Twitter groups that I have permanently muted, and every now and then I'll go to Twitter and look just to see, what's going on in the group, because I was just tired of getting so many notifications on my phone for these groups that were things that I didn't really need to know or care about, for a lack of a better way to say it.
Let's see. I'm gonna try add someone in my Twitter group, and it says I can't add that person for some reason. I'm just done with it.
Yeah, it's crazy because when some weird stuff happened a while back with blocking and stuff like that, it would show that I could add somebody, but then when I would click add them, it'd be like, you can't add this person at this time. And it was because somebody in the group was blocking them.
Well, as you said, such a situation with a certain kitty, people that I invited into my Twitter group left for that reason.
Yeah, I don't think. I was gonna say,
they told me that wasn't my fault or anything, but I do feel bad because I wasn't there when that happened, and it happened on my Twitter group.
And to me that's the thing about it, Raquel, is if you, like you did, if we'll just say me, Honstar, if Honstar starts a Twitter group and I add people to my Twitter group, if you and Aaron get into it and Aaron blocks you, that should not remove you from my Twitter group. The only thing it should do is block Aaron from seeing things that you write or put in the group. And that's what's aggravating about it, is if Aaron blocks you, you are automatically removed from my Twitter group or any other group that you and her are both in. And nobody can add them back. The only way I could ever add you back would be if she unblocked you. Which to me is bullshit. If I start a Twitter group, it should be my Twitter group. I should get to have say over everything in the group. And worst case scenario, if Aaron blocks Raquel, then that should just mean Aaron doesn't see what Raquel says. It should not kick Raquel out to where Raquel cannot be in the group, period.
No. I wouldn't block her, no.
That's, well, I know you wouldn't. I'm just using
I know a certain person.
I'm just using you as an example. I know you wouldn't. I'm just using you as an example.
I know a certain person would, Han. You know who I'm talking about.
Well, but to me, the person that started the group, or aka owns the group, if I start the group, everything that has anything to do with the group should be up to the person that started the group.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And if somebody blocks you and you're both in the group, then whoever blocked you should just not see what you put, not kick you out of the group. If Aaron doesn't want to see what Raquel says because she's mad at Raquel and she blocks her, then Raquel should still see everything other than what Aaron says. and Aaron should see everything everybody says other than what Urkel says.
I'm back with a cougar.
Damn it, my phone went off.
I mean and I know, Twitter's Twitter. They could obviously put that in place if they wanted to. It's some code. But, Twitter being Twitter, to me, it's just a stupid thing that
My gosh.
doesn't need to be that way. All Twitter has to do is write a little bit of code different and make it where it's not that way.
Yeah,
And I know Twitter is Twitter and Twitter owns themselves and all that stuff, but they let you start DM groups. If you start a DM group, to me, you should be the owner of the DM group and you should be able to add, remove people. And even if somebody in your group gets pissed with somebody else, it should not kick one or either of them out. If anything, it should just block one from seeing what the other says if they block them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To me, that just makes sense. But of course, the internet doesn't want to make sense. But to me, that just makes sense.
I really don't know what I want to do with my birthday. Probably not really much.
Oh, hey, Tim Talks. Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Tim.
Carol's Fork. If you're going to be in the chat, then you need to unmute and talk on the stream.
Hey, here's Jedi Bill.
What to do?
Yeah, Bill. How you doing?
Hey, Jedi Bill.
Hey.
What's going on, brother?
What's up?
Oh, okay.
It's not my dog barking this time.
That
More
fork looks so
forks,
much
less
more
fork.
elegant than the previous fork.
Sporky, spork. Hey, Carol.
Yeah, I used forks.
I
back
actually
when I was
stole that fork from a restaurant.
Howie.
I actually thought this was... You've been going for 2 hours. I actually thought it was much later than when you will be starting to go.
I started it like at 8:30. So
Well, that was Central Time, right?
No, that was Eastern Time.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was because it's like 11 now. I want to say Central Time, but yeah, you're probably right. It was Eastern. Carol,
Crap. I got
Carol made me laugh talking about a fork from a restaurant because a friend of my parents, who was also, not that this makes a huge difference, but he was also a preacher. He loved the silverware from Longhorn Steakhouse. If you've ever been to Longhorn Steakhouse, how they have like those. Well, they have like big knives, big sporks, big spoons, like way bigger than like the normal silverware that you would have.
Did you see those metal sporks they serve at Galaxy's Edge? Oh my god, man.
But every time he went to Longhorn Steakhouse, he would steal a setting of silverware because he liked the forks, the knives, and the spoons. So after however many visits, after however many visits, when you went to his house, his silverware set up for like 4, 5, 6 people, whatever it was a fork, a knife, and a spoon from Longhorn Steakhouse. I mean, I'm sorry, Outback Steakhouse. From Outback Steakhouse, because every time he went, he stole a silverware setting from Outback Steakhouse.
I steal everything from restaurants.
I just steal stuff from motels. Used to at work, we used to stay at we don't anymore. We stay at dorms now, but used to we stayed at hotels, and I would steal everything that wasn't nailed down because it wouldn't be charged to me. It would be charged to my company. So
yeah.
Dee Myers. Dee Myers, I do like Outback if you get a chance to try an Outback Steakhouse, I do like Outback Steakhouse. If you like onions, their blooming onion, their big fried onion thing is really good. Their steaks are also pretty good. But it is kind of pricey. It is one of those kind of pricey places.
Mm-hmm.
But enough about silverware and steakhouse. I'm sorry.
Coconut shrimp.
They do have coconut shrimp at Outback. That's pretty good.
Oh, no fair.
I'm dying.
I didn't eat too long ago, so I'm pretty good. Hey, Tony Nasser, what's up? How are you doing?
Ah, Tony Nasser.
Tony, there's a spider behind you.
Tony Nasser, I haven't seen you in forever, brother. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Outback is kind of one of those places you go like once or twice a year for like a special occasion or whatever, because it is kind of pricey just to go get like a fucking steak and baked potato. I don't think I've seen Tony Nasser since the old days of me hanging out on Creepy Little Book, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Neopet. Oh my gosh, I'm the.
Yeah, that's
Tony Nasser has his own YouTube channel. He was.
Oh, I hate eye doctors. They suck.
No. Let me phrase that. He was, I think, a couple days ago. He was talking about comics, Marvel comics.
I showed him the picture that I did and that I'm gonna choose for my cover. He liked it. I'm actually glad he did. I really am pleased that he liked them. Thank you, Tony. I really appreciate that, buddy. Although I probably should change Dracula because he kind of looks like Sir Christopher Lee's Dracula. I don't really want that. I want a mixture in between Bela Lugosi and Popcorn. That sounds like Popcorn. Bela Lugosi and Christopher Lee's Dracula. That's what I would like to have. I like to have a cross between the two of them. You know. Oh God! Please don't talk about spiders, please.
I don't like spiders either.
I hate spiders.
Have an eye doctor's appointment tomorrow. Oh,
Tony and I have a spider thing. He was there when it all went down.
Oh, I hate going to the eye doctor.
I don't like spiders. I've had to
go to the eye doctor. I hate them, and they put these eye drops in your eyes that make your eyes look eyes go blurry.
You know you can say no.
Yeah, they purposely dilate your eyes so they can put that like thing up against your eyes and look at them, and then they do the thing where you get air like blown into your eyes, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
They're like, look at the light, don't blink, look at the light, and then air goes.
It's like, how in the frick?
And like blows into your eye, and it's like, what are you doing blowing air into my eye? How does that prove anything? This fucking sucks.
It does suck.
But obviously I have glasses. I've worn glasses since I was in like kindergarten. I'm 42 now, so I have to go to the eye doctor once every 1 or 2 years. I actually had to go. Well, it's been last year now, but I've had to go to the eye doctor fairly recently, and I always hate. The funny thing about the last time I went to the eye doctor was, with the COVID and all that stuff, they're now doing eye doctors, like through the computer.
What?
So what I'm talking about, the big thing they put in front of your eyes to like run all the different things through to get your prescription. There's a doctor over here on like a computer, and she can control the thing they put in front of your face from wherever she's at. She was not there with me. Not there with me.
That's crazy.
It was super weird. Now there was a person in there with me, like a tech or whatever you want to call her, that put like the thing in front of my face and all that stuff. But she's like, okay, hold on just a second. The doctor will be on the line in just a second. And she popped up on like a computer to the right of me. And I was like, oh, okay, there's like this person here. And she put the thing in front of me. And from where she was, she could control all the little lenses in the eye thing they put in front of you to get your prescription. I was like, okay, that's really weird.
A Tekken Man figure. That sounds pretty cool. But yeah, that's creepy, man. And Tony has to have a needle in his eye? Oh my god.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
No, I take the needle and freaking stick it in the eye doctor's ass. It's like, here's your damn needle. Have it. I don't care. I hate needles.
Luckily I have never had a needle in my eye. That would not be fun.
I've had a needle in my leg because I cut myself open at the age of 8 years old and had to have 7 stitches. And here comes the doctor with a needle without even telling me. And I'm like, yeah, no.
I tell you.
He
just gonna come out and stab him.
Night Cosmic, love, have a good night.
Night Cosmic had to hold me down with 2 nurses just to give me stitches. That's it. It's like, oh my God.
I have had lots of bad things happen to my body. A needle in my eye was not one of them. And I would not like a needle. I would not like a needle in my eye.
No.
I've had stitches
multiple. I really feel the needle in the eye though. There's no like nerve endings there. It's pressure. It's not gonna hurt. Just hold fucking still. I promise.
There is no way I would have someone put a needle in my eye.
I've had stitches multiple times. I have had surgery.
Oh my gosh.
A couple times. I would not be okay with somebody trying to stick a needle in my eye.
Well, my mom said several stitches too.
Now, knock me out. If you want to knock me out, you can stick a needle in my eye. But if not, no.
Yeah, you have to knock me out first just to put something like that in my eye. I don't think so.
But I get what you're saying, Carol, because I've had friends that have had like the LASIK surgery, and all they do is like numb your eyes. They obviously don't knock you out because you have to look. And they're like, oh, it just feels like pressure. And I'm like, yeah, they're like
I'm not saying pressure is good because that would suck too. But I think it's more of a fear thing that you're putting a needle in your eye that people can't handle that.
Yeah, I'm not, unless it's for a super good reason, I'm not letting somebody stick a needle in my eye. I like tattoos, and I've been always really into tattoos, and for a while in tattoo magazines, and it may still be a thing. I don't know. I'm not up on tattoo magazines.
The whites of your eyes.
Yeah, there was the thing where they would insert ink into the white of your eye and make it like a different color using a needle. And I was like, no. Tattoo me all you want to, but don't stick a needle in my eye. I would tattoo my entire body before I would let somebody stick a needle in my eye.
I have the machine. I'll tattoo
and I have a lot of tattoos, so I would obviously take the tattoos before I would let somebody stick a needle in my body.
You stitched yourself up? Whoa.
My ex used to pull his own teeth.
These are the ones you can see. I have many other tattoos other than the ones you can see.
Your ex actually
pulled
his own teeth. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he had a toothache and couldn't get a dentist appointment, so he took pliers and literally ripped his own tooth out. That was horrible.
Actually, my stepdad, the last time he had a tooth go bad, that's what he did. He didn't want to pay to go to the dentist, so he just took a pair of pliers and ripped his tooth out.
I'm not ripping with my tooth out.
I'm not saying that's the best thing to do. I'm just saying that is also what he did. He was like, my tooth was fucked up and it hurt, so I didn't want to pay to go to the dentist, so I just ripped it out.
I don't understand how people can do that to themselves. Ugh.
See, my
Okay.
problem is I have a very, very, very high tolerance to like numbing agents or what do you
Nah, you're
call
good,
it?
Mora.
Anesthesia. I have a very high tolerance to numbing agents or anesthesia. And that's how my dad is. My dad's the same way. The last time my dad went to the dentist, he told him, and this was before he pulled his own tooth out. He told him, just pull the tooth out. And they're like, well, no, we'll give you a shot and we'll do this and do that. He's like, no, you can poke my gum all you want to. It's not going to work. Just pull my tooth out. And they're like, pull the tooth out? And they're like, yeah. He's like, yeah, just pull the tooth out. And I'm the same way. I have a very, very high tolerance for pain, but I also have a very high tolerance for anesthesia or any kind of numbing agent, which is not
later,
great.
Tony. Take care.
See you, Tony. Take care, brother.
Bye. Watch
Bye,
out for the
Tony.
spider.
See you later, buddy.
The one time I was put to sleep was to have my appendix removed, and I actually woke up right before they stuck the scalpel in me.
Nice.
Oh, God.
That
Oh,
must be fun.
God.
Because of me, like my dad, being very prone to not accepting anesthesia or being very against my body not taking anesthesia like a lot of people. And after that, they finally knocked me out. But
With a brick?
Well, yeah. And the bad thing was when I finally came to in the recovery room, it looked like I had been in a bar fight. I had bruises and cuts all over my arms.
They messed you up.
And this was when I was like 15 or 16 when this happened. So I didn't have any tattoos or anything then. But apparently what happened was I also don't come out of anesthesia well. So I don't remember it because I was under anesthesia. But apparently when I started to come out of the anesthesia, I decided that every nurse in the recovery room, I was going to beat the fuck out of them. So they literally had to, and that's what the cuts were. It was their fingernails. They literally had to hold me down and finally tie me to the bed. And that's where all the bruises and cuts come from. Was like 4 or 5 nurses trying to stop me from trying to kill everybody in the recovery room. And I don't remember any of it because I was still not totally out of anesthesia. And I came out of anesthesia, and they even told my mom, they're like, yeah, his arms are fucked up because of this. I come out of anesthesia, and this one little sweet nurse that you wouldn't think would whoop your ass, she's like, yeah, when you come out of anesthesia, you tried to beat the fuck out of everybody. And I don't remember it because I was still under anesthesia. I don't remember it, but I was coming out of anesthesia. And I woke up and I'm like, okay, A, why am I tied to the bed? And B, why are there like cuts and bruises all over my arms? And she's like, it took every nurse we could get to hold you down.
Oh my God.
Dang,
to
man.
keep you from beating the fuck out of everybody.
Oh my God.
And
How you like the inside down
Five
to the
stars
bed?
not going down without a fight.
And I don't remember any of it. That's the thing is I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of it at all.
Oh my God.
All I know is I woke up with bruises and cuts all over my arms, and I was like tied to a hospital. I was like tied to a hospital bed. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I just wanted my appendix took out. What the fuck's going on?
Oh
And
my God.
just calm down. Just calm down. Everything's good. And I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like,
That doesn't sound like fun to me.
I'm like
Sandra.
tied to a bed. What the hell?
Yeah.
That does not sound like fun.
But yeah, and I of course it wasn't it wasn't really up to me because I was under anesthesia, but I apologized to quite a few nurses because I ended up, the time I was in the hospital, I had a lot of those nurses, and I'm like, I'm really sorry I tried to beat the fuck out of you when I was coming out of anesthesia.
I hate needles. I hate needles.
Yeah,
I would not get a tattoo. I have to go get my blood drawn for medical reasons, and I freaking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Because here's what happens when I go get my blood drawn. I drink a lot of water, and when the freaking nurse tries to, put the needle in my arm, she's like, I can't find your vein. Well, because they're so freaking deep. I was like, God damn it. Please don't, just take the needle out. Please don't, dig the needle and try to find the vein. So it's just really nerve-wracking for me.
Yeah.
It's funny, and I don't mean it's funny you say it like I'm laughing at you saying that, but the funny thing is, I have lots of tattoos. My tongue is pierced. My ears are gauged to 1/2 inch. My septum is still pierced, even though I don't have a ring in it right now. But if I go to the doctor, and that's why people always look at me funny. If I go to the doctor and they try to do anything with the needle, I'm like, oh, I'm not going to look. I really hate needles. And they look at me like, seriously? Are you a fucking idiot? And I'm like, okay, give me a piercing. Give me a tattoo. I don't like needles. I hate to get my blood drawn. I super hate to get my blood drawn.
I do too. Wait a minute, the stream is lagging?
I don't get any piercings at all.
Is the stream lagging, Helen?
Not on my end, from what I can see. I'm not watching on YouTube, but as far as the StreamYard part, no, it's not.
I'm looking on YouTube real quick. I don't see any lagging going on. Everyone in the chat, is the stream lagging for you?
No tattoos either. No, it's
Let
not
me know.
lagging from me. No, it's not lagging. No. No piercings, no tattoos. I like tattoos, but I don't want to get one. I will not get a piercing. I won't get one. I won't pierce my eyebrow, ear, navel, nothing. I won't do it. Nope.
I have my ears pierced, but that's it.
I had my ears pierced at 3. And I remember being forced onto a table, screaming bloody murder, and having that thing. I don't know what they call it. It's like one of those things that you put it to your ear and they go, nope. My mom even got one, and she's like, it doesn't hurt. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm not getting it done. No. It's like,
wow, Sherry had 8 piercings.
Gosh, nope, not me. Nope.
I love tattoos. I actually have some tattoos in mind because I haven't got a new tattoo in a long time.
Okay,
that's cool.
So I actually have some tattoos in mind that I want to get this year.
My dad's got 2 tattoos on his arms. My mom's got 1 tattoo on her back. I think my dad does.
You have on the tongue, Sherry? Oh, good Lord.
I still have my tongue. My tongue is actually not as much as my ears, but my tongue is actually still stretched.
I will never get pierced, ever.
My tongue is still stretched.
Can you still taste things even though you have your tongue pierced?
Yes, you can still taste things.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, you pierced your neck? I didn't know that.
A nape. That would be a nape. A nape piercing.
Right below the hairline?
No.
Yeah, that's a nape. That's a nape piercing.
Oh my gosh.
To use the fancy terminology, that would be a nape piercing.
I'm aware of what my nape is.
I know you are. I'm just saying for other people that don't realize what that is.
It's such a weird feeling getting that pierced. it kind of like burns. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of fun.
Unfortunately, with my current job, I had to take my septum piercing out for a long time. It was actually stretched. I used to have a big ass ring and a big ass spike to put through my nose. I can still fit a 12 gauge. I think it's 14 or 12 gauge through it, so it's still technically pierced. It won't close up all the way. But yeah, my tongue's still pierced. It's actually stretched a little bit. My ears are still gauged. I can wear those at work. I have half-inch gauges in my ears. And then I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 tattoos. I have 9 tattoos.
Cool.
But yes, tattoos are expensive.
I should imagine so, with all
I'm
the
actually glad
design
they're
work
expensive.
you have
I
to
won't
do.
get one. It's like no.
Yeah,
no needles
if
for
you
me.
go to a good tattooist, then yes, tattoos are expensive.
What was I saying with my blood drawn? Yeah, I hate when they put the needle in and try to find the vein in, and they can't find it, so they dig around through it. I'm like, it's just so nerve wracking. Like, just give me the butterfly needle and just put it through my wrist, so we can just get done with it.
I take it and put it in the damn nurse's ass.
No, I get the butterfly needle. The butterfly needle they have is really small, and I know. They put it through the vein through my fist, and that's the quickest way for me to get the blood drawn.
Yeah. Jack's Law, you're right about that. People always say, what about your tattoos when you get old? Well, I'm not really worried about my tattoos when I get old, because the rest of my body is going to be the way old people are. So if I have art on my body, I have art on my body, whatever.
My grandpa still has his tattoo, I think. Or am I wrong? I don't remember. His leg was amputated, so I'm not sure, but I think he used to have a fish on his ankle, as far as I know.
Well, I mean, tattoos are tattoos. The only piercing that really hurt me was my septum, and that's because when they pierced my septum, they nicked the cartilage. That you can feel, if you go like that in your nose, there's like meat at the bottom, and then there's like cartilage above that. The septum goes just below the cartilage, but when they pierced my septum, they actually nicked my cartilage, which did not feel very nice.
Nose meat.
It's okay, Jenny Bill. Take the time you need. I'll still be here.
Yeah, no tattoos, no piercings.
We'll still be here when you get back.
I mean, I could do some videos on that, I guess. Dee Dee Myers. I've just never really thought about it. My tattoos are just kind of me, I guess, if that makes sense.
Art will hide the winkles. I don't know about that, but
I think my aunt got a tattoo on her foot, and apparently that's like one of the most sensitive places you can get a tattoo.
Around the ankle area.
I will say from experience, and no, I agree with you. I've heard the ankle around the bone area is really bad, but I can also tell you from experience. Well, my chest hurt like a mofo. I can also, anything near the bone hurts. I can also tell you that, like, my wrist, like how this goes all the way around my wrist, like on the sides of my wrist, right by the bone, really freaking hurt.
Ooh.
But to me, it's almost like a meditation thing. The sound of the tattoo gun, the brrr, the sound of the tattoo gun, and you have to like get in the mindset of, relaxation and what's going on, know.
Inner arm by the elbow. That's the spot that will take you down.
Ooh.
Yeah, that spot hurts to get tattooed.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah,
It really hurts.
I mean, really anything close to the bone or close to parts that you already know on your body are sensitive are gonna hurt if you get them tattooed. I actually have 4 tattoos that I want to get right now, and like I said, I haven't had any tattoos since 06. I haven't had any new tattoos since 06, but
Let's go get
I do
tattooed.
have. What was that?
Let's go get tatted up. Sherry wants a tattoo too.
Well,
You're gonna have to come up here because it's 2 against 1.
Well, I'm I'm not fucking coming up there. Maybe in the summer. I'm not coming up there. I have several vehicles that can make it up there in the winter, but I don't really want to come up there in the winter.
You'd be so cold.
But yeah, just off the top of my head, I have 4 tattoos right now that I want, and I haven't been tattooed since 06.
Whatever. I'm high.
And like right now, I don't have a ring in my septum. I wear it sometimes I don't. It'll never close up all the way it was pierced and stretched. It will never close up all the way. So sometimes I wear it, sometimes I don't. But
Hello. Okay. That's good. I don't know what's making.
But if money was no object and it was up to me, I would be sleeved out. But
Okay.
tattoos are expensive.
All right.
Make sure the pup dogs don't get into these, because we don't want them just.
No, you only want to get that, Carol, if you've killed somebody.
I know.
Because if you go to prison and you have that and you haven't killed somebody, then you're gonna have issues.
I need to see if I can get these out of here, because
the stream is lagging. I don't think it's lagging.
It's not. I don't see it lagging.
I think it's just on your end, unfortunately, because it's nothing is lagging for me. So it may just be on your end.
It could be your PC, or it could be your
router connection or something
like
that.
Your internet connection could be something like that.
Because I'm looking at it, it's just fine, and I know Catman said it was fine on his end as well. Damn, Mouse, we just want to go down. Come on, Mouse, wake up. Wake up. Ugh. I hate my mouse's freezes. Hold on, I'll get to you in a minute.
What's going on?
Your mouse won't wake up?
Yeah, I can't scroll down.
Huh. Use the keyboard.
It just
Use the tab. With the arrow button. What is going on? My face is on fire.
I did not meant to do that. Oops. Okay, hey Thade. Jesus.
Hey.
Hey Thade.
Hey Thade.
Howdy.
Computer problems.
How is everybody?
I'm doing well. I hope you're well.
I'm kind of worried right now, but I'll be all right.
About what?
Yeah.
I'm stressed out about my dad. He's been sick and he's really short of breath today. And he's a stubborn old dude. So I've been trying to get him to go to urgent care. He says he'll go in the morning, but.
Oh, I hate to hear that, man.
I
really hate to hear that.
We both went through, he's still in it, but I just got over about a COVID. So.
Yeah, I fortunately it was either time. It wasn't bad for me, but I got COVID part 2 as a Christmas present.
Yeah, last couple of months for me has been kind of difficult. Bunch of stuff's been going on, and then to round it all off, I get COVID. So
I'm gonna kick my niece in the face next time I see her, even though she's only like 12. I will kick her in the face next time I see her because she gave everybody COVID as a Christmas present, which is COVID part 2 for me. I had COVID, then I had the vaccine, and then apparently she had the Omicron or whatever the fuck it's called. So I got COVID again for a second time, which was awesome.
Yeah, I got that Omicron variant, but it's affecting my dad worse than it did me. My symptoms were bad, but they weren't like go to the hospital sort of bad. They were just made me feel really crummy. But he's 60 plus, and
okay, that's a bad age frame to get the COVID.
But he's a stubborn old fella, and normally he could even outwork me, just saying, physically speaking, but he's been so weak, and I just went back to work, and I'm working a job, and getting over COVID and having to take care of him and all that, and it's just been kind of stressful.
I hope it gets better for you.
Oh, it will.
Oh, you broke your hand, Jack? Oh man, that sucks.
And hopefully he doesn't end up in the hospital.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to go to the hospital and have to stay. But he was telling me earlier.
And I'm not trying to sound negative, but anybody I know that has been to the hospital and especially ended up on a ventilator, that's been the death nail, so to speak.
Yeah.
Me nah.
Well, like I said, he's a tough old fella. I'm sure he'll be okay. It just worries me.
Sounds like my grandpa. He's a tough old bird. I'll tell you what. He hates going to the hospital. He hates staying there. Funny thing is, he cusses out the doctors and stuff, basically. He's like 80. He's 81 now. He's turning 82 in July of this year, so. Yeah, he hates going to the hospital. My dad had to bring him the last time. I think my dad. Oh, you're all right.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Been sneezing a lot tonight.
Allergies. I know how you feel there. But yeah.
I'm trying to get my sister to go with him tomorrow because she's off and I'm not.
Yeah, you have to go back to work.
Meyer Kitty's live. Huh? That's cool.
Yeah, she's watching us right now. Say hi.
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 Meow, 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 meow.
I still wave at the computer screen like my camera's on. Waving like an idiot. Hi.
Ooh, you broke your hand, Jack's jaw? That's painful.
My sister broke her arm.
I broke my hand too.
I have
My
not
ankle was
broken a
backwards,
bone. I have not broken a bone in over 8 years.
I have never broke my bone in my life.
I've only ever broke one of my toes, and unfortunately, it was kayaking, and I was by myself, and I had to get my kayak back to my car and drive a manual transmission back to my house with a broken toe on one of my feet.
Oh no.
About 8 years ago, I was in a rollover car wreck, and I ended up in a body.
I didn't do that.
Oh man,
I did not do that. Okay, I think he lost his connection. Come back, Thade. I swear that
He ended up in a body. Is that what he said?
I don't know. It just cut off.
I think he was going to say he ended up
With
in a
him
body
saying I ended
cast,
up in a
but it
body.
got cut off. I ended up in a body. I want
What a
to.
wrong
I want
time
to guess.
to
I want to
cut
guess he was
off.
going to say he ended up in a body cast. Is what I think he was going to say. But
I was going to think body bag. That's where my brain goes.
Okay, hold on a minute.
I've been
Now-
in several horrible wrecks. Luckily, I've never actually been hurt in a wreck. I actually rolled
Okay,
a
welcome
car
back.
over.
Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties. Anyway,
All I
yeah, I
heard
ended
was
up in a
body and then cut.
I ended up in a body cast for 8 months.
Ouch.
Mm.
Oh, I was wrong. You were right, Homestar.
It was not pleasant.
I've
I can
been lucky
imagine.
as far as
fun.
I've been lucky as far as car crashes go because I've been in several
Hey, Bone.
bad car crashes. One of them I rolled. Well, I say I rolled. I got T-boned and it rolled my truck over. But I've never been hurt in a car accident somehow. And
You're
I've been in
always
some
welcome to come on here,
bad. I've been in some bad car accidents, and somehow I've never been hurt in a car accident. I don't know how, but somehow I haven't.
Well, in the 30 years I've been driving, ever since I was 16, I've probably been in like 4 major car wrecks.
4? That is one too many.
But only one put me in the hospital for any major length of time, and that was that one 8 years ago.
Well, let's see. I've been in 4, and I've been driving since I was 16, and I'm 42, so however many years that is since I've been driving. Luckily, none of them have
1,000.
ever. I've walked away from even the one where it rolled my truck over. I climbed out the passenger window and walked away from it with like a little small cut on my arm.
Lucky. No, 3 of those major car wrecks I was in were my fault. The other one was I was riding with a buddy in one of those old Ford Aero vans, and he started playing when we were taking curving back roads in the country, and he ended up flipping that top heavy van. I ended up hanging upside down in the seat restraints.
The worst, well, I won't say it's a car accident. The worst accident I've ever been in, but again, I didn't get hurt, was I was in a car that ended up in a flood.
Wow.
So by the time I got out of the car, the water, and I'm 6 foot, the water was above my waist.
Oh man.
I had to literally wade away from the car. The car got caught in a flash flood, and that is the freaky. And like I said, I've been in rollover accidents. I've been in a lot of different accidents, but that was the weirdest and freakiest accident I've ever been in. Was one where water starts filling the vehicle up, and you have to get out and like wade to the shore or swim to the shore. But knock on wood, I wasn't hurt in any of the accidents other than like a scrape or something like that.
I totaled a car. It sucked. Don't recommend it.
I don't recommend totaling cars either.
I want to say the funny, not funny thing is every accident I've ever been in one of my cars, they've always been totaled. I've never had an accident where the car hadn't been totaled.
Well, I don't think I have been
Also,
either.
check your phone.
Okay.
You want to see my accent? Check your phone. Because I can't share it. This was a fun accident.
Oh, there's such a thing as fun accidents?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know how to share it with everyone. So.
My rollover wasn't that bad.
Yeah, isn't that awful? The cop when
Okay.
they got there, he's like, did you have all 4 tires before the accident? They couldn't find one tire. It was in the back near the trunk. It was
Oh my goodness.
It was a nice Jetta Volkswagen.
Ah, Jedi Bill left.
He said he'll be back.
Big shift.
Oh, okay.
Had a nice system. It was a good little car.
Well, guys, I just really came on to say hi, how y'all doing and everything. I'm going to go ahead and go because I got to get up early in the morning.
How? I'm guessing really early in the morning, huh?
Yeah, 5:30 again.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you really need to go to bed.
Yeah, and got to go shower and then go to bed.
Well, you're off this weekend, aren't you, Thade?
Yeah, I should be off Saturday.
Oh, cool. We can hang out then if you don't mind.
Yeah, not a problem.
I mean, are you? I might be doing a Karate Kid movie marathon if you're interested.
Okay, that'll work.
All right. Take care, Thade. I hope your dad feels better soon.
Yeah, good to talk to you, Thade. I hope prayers for your dad, buddy. I hope he does good.
Thanks, guys. Y'all be good.
You too. Take care.
Night.
See you soon.
Night.
Night.
Dandelion. Hallie.
Dandelion.
Hey,
Dandelion.
Dandelion.
How are you, beautiful? Good to see you.
Didn't realize I had not already subscribed. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Dandelion. Dandelion Fluff.
It's getting close to your bedtime, Dandelion. I know you're on Pacific time, but it's getting close to your bedtime. Well, I say that assuming that you have to work Friday, but I know you're 3 hours. I don't do math very well. I don't do math very well. I know you're 3 hours behind me, so it'd be like almost 10 her. No, almost 9 her time, something like that. I don't math very well.
3 hours back.
I hate math.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so it'd be okay. So that's not bad. That's not bad. It would be almost 9 o'clock her time. But yeah, that's not super late.
Yeah.
But hello, Dandelion. Good to see you, darling.
My face hurts.
Why does your face hurt?
I'm stupid.
Did you take too many gummies again?
No, I went for the different way and was smoking it, and I exhaled through my nose on accident. Now my whole face is burning.
The landlord's selling the house that you live in, Dandelion?
Oh no.
That sucks.
Put a sign out front and says haunted. Maybe nobody will want to buy it.
Well, I know the area where she lives. Property is property is really expensive. Where she lives in Canada, from what I know, property is really expensive.
Kanukistan?
Yeah. I hate to hear that, Dandelion, that you're going to have to find somewhere else to go. Because I
We
know
need to
that
buy the
you're,
house.
I know it's either your sister or brother, whichever, and their kids also live there. So that sucks, man. That sucks.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dandelion.
You could get lucky. They might want to just leave it as a rental.
Yeah, they may. I know. I know. Real estate here around Atlanta has been super freaking insane. I can make so much money if I wanted to sell my house, but the bad thing is I would pay as much or more money to downsize from the house that I live in. So I wouldn't really make anything in the end. But a buddy of mine that bought a house farther away from Atlanta because it had some land and stuff. He sold his house in a very nice neighborhood, and it lasted on the market for 24 hours.
Wow.
And he got 3 offers. The last offer offered him $10,000 over asking price. And
Holy
before
crap.
he could, oh no, it gets better. Before he could even say yes or no to their offer, they offered him $15,000 over asking price. So he sold his house
Whoa.
for $15,000 over asking price.
Phew.
Yeah,
Fucking
the housing
nutbags,
market around here has been insane. I've had so many people come to me and try to get me to sell my house. But like I said, I could sell my house and I can make a good bit of money off of it. But housing is so crazy right now that even to downsize, because I don't really need this big of a house, but even to downsize, I would waste all the money that I made off selling my house to move into a smaller house. So why not just stay in this house?
Jeez, I don't know why my nose is acting up.
Uh-oh.
It's
I
probably
didn't
my
do it.
cat. She probably went outside and I'm reacting to her somehow.
Well, in the end, Dandelion, I hope it works out for you and the family.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope everything works out because, like I said, I know I don't know what the market is in Canada right now, but I know the market here is crazy, and I know the area that you live in Canada, the market has already been super high and crazy. So I got
You can
lucky.
build you an extension in the treehouse for Dandelion.
I got
I live
lucky
in our
because when the market crashed in the United States in was it 08 or 09, whatever it was, I bought my house super, super, super cheap because it was a foreclosure. So I've made a shit ton of money on my house. But at the same time, real estate's up right now. So again, I can't afford to downsize because it would cost me just as much money to downsize, which would be stupid. I'll just keep my
Don't be
big
stupid.
house.
Yeah.
Big house. I need to stop getting high.
Don't forget to bring a towel. Hey, you guys want to go get high?
I'm really high.
No thanks. I don't want to get high. I don't think that would be very good for me.
I wasn't planning on it. It happened by accident.
Yeah, thank you, Dandelion. People around here, if and when I tell them how much I paid for my house, they literally about shit their pants because I got this house so cheap for what it is.
Wow.
I got a very nice, very large house for super, super fucking cheap.
That's good.
I bought it 2 years after it was built.
Oh, wow.
The original owners got foreclosed on when the market crashed, and luckily with my job didn't go away like a lot of jobs, so I had the ability and the funds to buy this house.
Cool.
But I've and really I don't need this big a house anymore. But like I said, the way the market is right now, I can't afford to downsize.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, but I would be paying the same thing to downsize as what I'm paying for this house, if not more. So
Yeah.
I may as well keep what I have. I'll just keep my big ass house and let it keep making me money.
I'm stuck in my hair.
I'm stuck in my hair.
I was trying to put my hair in a ponytail and I got stuck. Don't ask. I'm special right now. I'm having technical difficulties with the rubber band. I'm okay. Don't worry. No one was hurt. I'm not stuck anymore. Dumbass. So today's only Thursday. I thought it was Friday, so I get an extra day.
I don't know why, but it feels like a Friday to me, doesn't it?
I mean, it is Friday in like 8 minutes.
True enough.
For me anyway, on Eastern time, it's Friday in 8 minutes.
Yeah, but I still got a whole extra day because I thought it was Friday. I gained a day by losing a day. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me. Okay, what none of you said. I just got an extra day.
Hey, here, kid.
Normally when I'm working, which I'm still not working right now, but
yeah,
normally when I'm working, it's the opposite for me. I get all excited and I'm like, it's such and such a day, and then somebody's like, no, it's not Friday, it's Thursday, and I'm like, fuck.
Damn it. Oh yeah,
I'm like
that day.
I'm like, oh, we only have to work one more day, and they're like, no, you dumbass, we have to work 2 more days. It's only this day, and I'm like, fuck, man, why'd you have to tell me that? I was super excited.
Gotta go. Promise a chicken on the sports wrap tonight. Oh yeah, I hope Lucknuts feels better soon. I have seen his Twitter posts. He has a bad cold. Hope he feels well soon.
Aww.
All right. Good night, Allie. I hope everything works out with
Good night, Dandelion.
your housing situation. I wish the best for you and the family. But I hope everything works out.
Wishes.
I'll talk to you later, Dandelion. Love you, darling.
Bye. Oh. I want to play a video game.
What video game?
I don't know. That's the problem. I've got several to choose from. I don't know yet. Do I want to kill hookers? Do I want to kill cowboys? Do I want to kill...
You want to kill hooker cowboys?
Hooker cowboys. That would be so cool.
That's what you really want to kill is hooker cowboys.
It is. I think I do. I think I want to kill some hooker cowboys, but I don't know if I have that game.
I pretty much imagine it's going to be very quiet this weekend. I just feel it.
We're supposed to get a snowstorm.
Really, it's been. I mean, it's been quiet all week for some reason.
Like I said, holidays are over. People are going back to work. People are getting sick. People are in a funk.
Yeah, I mean, it's
one of those how do you call it? One of those
lull. It's kind of like a lull.
Yeah.
It's after the holidays, whiz bang, and then after the holidays, everybody's kind of like, man, okay, it's the new year. So I guess you could say it's kind of a lull because I've been saying that saying that all week, and Carol's Cookies and I have talked some. It's like YouTube has been fucking lame this week. It's been lame this week. There's not anything going on
right now with YouTube, but I'll pick up back up eventually.
Yeah, it will. It'll pick back up. It's just in a lull right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind lull times that much sometimes, but I don't like it when it goes on for this long. I get bored easily.
I could say something, but I don't want to anger people. So I'll just agree with you guys. Yep.
I mean, I get bored easily, but when I get bored, I just leave my computer and go lay in bed and watch Netflix. I don't. If I see nothing's going on YouTube, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, everyone has to go back to work after the holidays.
Screw them bitches. Don't they know they're here for our entertainment, not to support their family?
Eggnog.
Just sounds wrong.
Yeah, but I heard some of my friends they are planning stuff. One of them is planning something with. Two of my friends are planning something. One of them is getting back to another thing they have put off for a bit. They're getting hopefully getting on that back on track. But I need some help with my, like I told you, Han Star, I need some help with my intro and outro for this channel. I've been putting that off for a bit.
I mean, the main person I know to talk about that too is LDG.
Mm-hmm.
For better or worse, the main person to talk to about that is LDG, because I mean, I can do intros and outros, but I do them the way I do them, and they're not as awesome as the ones that he does.
For me, that kind of graphic stuff, where creating that intro, creating the graphics on it, it's out of my territory, so to speak.
Yeah.
So I need help on that.
Yeah, he can do stuff way, way, way above what I can do as far as intros and outros. So, and like I said, that's really the only person I can tell you to talk to would be him, because he's done intros and outros for a lot of people, like Chris Knight, other multiple people. And he can do like the super flashy, intros and outros.
How usually how long are the intros and outros for? Like, I don't know, a minute and a half? No, I mean, like half, maybe like, I don't know.
Half that minute? Yeah, I mean, to me, a good intro would be maybe 30 to 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
A good outro, I would say longer than that, but at the end, kind of make it like the outro ends, but then there's like a pause at the end. because that gives you time to end the stream. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you don't want an outro to be like 20 seconds.
It should be a
and
Super
it just
Saiyan
ends.
transformation.
And and the outro just ends.
Yeah.
You want an outro to have a pause at the end where it just shows like whatever, and that gives you enough time to end the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as the intro goes, yeah, like 20-30 seconds to me is a good intro. Anything more than that to me is just too much. 30, I would say 30 seconds for the outro, but it would actually be more than 30 seconds just to have a pause at the end that gives you time to end the stream before the outro just goes away.
Yeah, and like at like before the end, the stream ends, I would like to have like where the links everybody can follow me, like Twitter, Instagram,
yeah,
stuff like that. Twitch, for example.
Well, see, that would be the thing is have your fancy little outro. And at the end of that, have a screen that says something like, "Hey, follow me on this."
Right.
And then let it just go on for long enough a period of time that while that's just sitting there and people can see it, you can stop the stream.
Yeah, because I had other links that said, like, right now I'm multi-streaming not only on here, but on Twitch as well. And, people can follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Also on Odyssey, once I get that all set up and stuff.
But, like, even my homemade outro, it basically says, hey, if this is your first time here and you enjoyed watching, subscribe to me on YouTube. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Then it just shows the picture for a while.
Okay.
So while the picture that shows, like my Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff is sitting there, it gives me time to, end the stream. Because to me, that's the main thing about an outro is you want to have time to end the stream while the outro is. You want the outro to say what you want it to say, but then you want to pause at the end.
Right.
That just shows like all your contact information or whatever. So while that's going on, then you can end the stream. Because if it's just like a 20-second outro and then that's it, then, if you end the stream, you're going to cut something off. So you need like a lull or like a picture at the end that you can end the stream on to give you enough time to end the stream. And intros are totally different because you'll hit the intro, and then when the intro pops off, then you can go you'll go live, then hit the intro, and then okay, we can just start streaming. But the outro to me is even more important because you want to have enough time at the end of the outro to say what you want to say, but you want to have a lull at the end to be able to kill the, end or kill the stream.
I'm dying. I'm sorry.
Suck it up, Buttercup. You be okay.
I'm trying to suck it up, but it fucking hurts.
Yeah, like I'm like about to hit. Let's see what. Yeah, I'm about to hit 500 subscribers, and I don't have an intro or outro for my channel. I really need to get on that as soon as I can.
Yeah.
You got more subs than me. I have 411, I think. 11 or 12.
Let's see.
Something like that. Somewhere 410, 411, 400, somewhere in that area.
410.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, really, I would never even imagined or thought so many people would follow me and, watch my content and, follow me and, comment on in the live chat on my videos. I can't express how much that means to me. Thank you so much. And to all my friends who who come on the panel and the live chat, thank you so much as well. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sure. I mean, you're paying me to be here.
I mean, I'm the same way. I started this. This is always a hobby to me. If tomorrow I decide I don't care about any of this, then I'll just disappear. I mean, I'll let friends that I know let you know that I'm not like dead, but I'll just disappear because it's always been a hobby to me, and I've never planned on like being monetized or any of that other stuff. So I mean, having 410 subscribers to me is like, wow, there's 410 subscribers. Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't plan to to have this many followers. I didn't plan to be monetized. This was just something fun for me and make new connections. That's what's really important to me.
Well, I mean that's how I am. I'm very introverted in real life.
I am as well.
YouTube is like a filter, I guess, to where I can just talk and hang out with people that if we were met in real life, I would be super introverted. And I mean, honestly, not to sound bad on myself, but other than work friends, I don't really have friends outside of work. So I do this because I like to meet people and I've made really good friends on here and I like to chat with my friends. And that's kind of the whole reason that I do this is just that.
I do it because I don't have any friends, but I don't have a channel. But I am the resident
friends.
You have friends. You have us.
I don't have any friends. Feel bad for me.
So I'm not a friend. I see how you are. I'm not a friend. I see how you are.
I'm talking LDG. Now I don't want to finish. Shut up. You people are my friends. Most of you, except for you, Hanstar. I mean, you're my favorite.
I can accept that.
Shut up.
I was going to say, Carol, that you were my new best friend, but never mind. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Harder.
Fuck you and your fork. You are going to be my new best friend, but you have a fork, so screw you.
Screw your fork.
You just have a fork on there because of the Matrix. Fuck you.
You go spork yourself and call me later.
It's just crazy to me because I mean I have a lot of what I would call I have a lot of what I would call work friends. When I say work friends, obviously they're people I work with, but as far as like meeting like new people, this is the platform where I've met so many new and great people is through YouTube.
Absolutely.
I would never know any of you if it hadn't been through YouTube. And me being introverted and socially awkward for whatever reason, the computer gives me like that filter, if you want to say, to where I feel comfortable like opening up and talking to people that I normally in real life, wouldn't.
Yeah.
Averick Sonder, can we order Carol's cookies? You can, but I'm her pimp and she's very expensive.
Very expensive.
Yeah, very expensive.
Top of the line, cookies here.
That means they're extra delicious.
Oh, are they ever?
Giggity.
Giggity.
Oh, are they ever? Giggity.
Oh, stop. Don't. So, any good movies out there that's not The Matrix?
What pop culture? I got blocked from Captain's Trek thread because I said it gave me the creeps.
What is Captain Trek been up to?
I got blocked
Apparently
from Captain
blocking
Trek's thread. What, on Twitter or on his live chat? Because you said it gave you the creeps.
Either way, I don't know what Captain Trek has been up to.
I don't know. I don't know either.
I'm not a big fan of the Matrix anyway. So, I don't know.
That's not what I meant.
We know. We were just joking around. We know that's not what you meant.
We just, we take that extra step because we're perverts.
I know Captain
So we do.
Trek, I think he did a very short live stream like a couple hours ago. Yeah, Coffee with Captain Trek with special guest Kai MFS, and that was like 4 hours ago. Pop culture. The Twitter thread where they are talking about Cockney, the morning something group. The morning brew, you mean?
What were they saying? I miss out on so much drama that I want to know about, but I don't want to be a part of. And to know about it is to be a part of.
Well, that's kind of hard to do, Carol.
I know, that's why I just don't do it. I depend on you guys to give me all the good dirt.
Well, yeah, and there's stuff that happens. There's stuff that happens in the morning that I'm just not awake for, like the morning brew.
So I'm guessing there was a Twitter thread about Captain Cockney of the Morning Brew group.
I wasn't there. I am not
Me neither. I don't know.
To know.
Yeah, I wasn't there either. I
involved.
was sleeping.
I'm not getting involved.
I didn't get up until like
Me
almost
neither.
11 this morning.
It started here or there?
I was in bed, but I wasn't asleep.
I think he meant there.
Well, we know that, Carol.
No,
Well,
you don't
I
what?
know
know
that.
I'm just
anything.
gonna.
I know that.
Whenever drama happens between this particular person, I'm staying out of. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Yeah, I don't do drama.
But sometimes
I
it's
don't
still
know.
fun to watch. It's like, car accident. You just can't look away. But you don't want to get out and get help.
You guys
or
were
help them.
talking about it. Talking about
We
what?
were talking about it.
I'm not following.
We were talking about Cockney for fun, making fun because that's what he does to me. And we were talking. I don't know what we were talking about.
I'm not exactly sure what he's insinuating on that.
Meh. I know there's other drama right now, but not with them. They're mad because you didn't want to make a judgment, so they booted you out. What were you supposed to pick
They are
sides?
mad because I didn't
Pick my
want to
side.
make judgment. Okay, so if you didn't want to make judgment, that's your choice. I got dragged in when I came there, I mean?
Trust me, I've been dragged into a lot of shit. It's part of my French, but
I would just, ignore it. Pop culture.
yeah, I really would.
Yeah, just ignore all of it, puss.
That's what I had to start doing. I really did because I had a friend of mine. I have a friend of mine that just doesn't know how to handle her own battles.
Someone said Cockney was trolling. Well, I'm not surprised by that.
Who's trolling?
I love Cockney, but if Cockney isn't trolling,
Hey,
it would
Bill.
bother. It would worry.
Hello. Sorry about that. I
Hey, Bill.
talked to a friend.
That's okay.
I'm not afraid to say nothing.
I'm certainly am
Hey,
because
Carol.
I don't want to get any more
Bill.
drama of that person.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
me neither.
Too late. I was blamed.
Hey, come here often.
And
Hear
too
me
late.
now.
I was
Wait.
blamed and blocked. Well, whatever.
What were you blamed or where were you blocked, man?
All right. Good night, Bone. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Bone.
Good night, Bone.
Never
Good to see you, bro.
mind. Sonder. Yeah, you're a cool guy. I think he's insinuating that either Truck or Cockney blocked him. I'm not sure.
Hey, join the club. Blocked him.
Sorry I came here. No, don't be sorry. We like having you around.
Yeah. No, pop culture curator, you're awesome, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You're awesome. We all dig you, man. We all dig you. You're a pal. Hello, good night. Oh, you have
Don't
to
be
turn
sorry,
in.
puss.
Don't be sorry.
Puss.
I mean, drama happens. You know what I mean?
Puss.
Yep.
Puss. Don't go.
Try to avoid it. Yeah, so you get sometimes it's unavoidable. Unavoidable.
Yeah.
It can be sometimes,
Stay
yes.
with us, puss.
Yeah.
Trust me on that.
Believe me, Aaron, I've been, Aaron, believe me, I've been dealing with this drama with a certain person that
man, really?
I don't want to.
On the Twitter.
That I don't want to deal with right now.
Oh.
Wow.
So I was blocked from Captain.
Oh, don't sweat it about it. Don't sweat it, brother.
Me set up.
I wasn't even a part of that, so hey.
I guess
all of my power.
It sounds like to me that pop culture said something that Trek didn't like, and you got blocked.
Oh, that's a big surprise. You know? That tea calling the kettle black or something.
You know, just let it blow over, let him calm down. You know, give him some space.
Yeah, give each other space.
Yeah, let it blow over. You know.
What I do is I draw.
Yeah, draw.
Block from that Twitter.
Good.
I'm drawing right now, actually.
Awesome.
Bill.
Yes.
Where are my goggles? Where are my goggles?
Your goggles.
Goggles.
I don't know. Where your goggles are.
Oh, it's getting late. I'm about
They're
to
in the
sign
mail.
off, everybody.
All right,
Honstar.
Good night, Honstar.
Good night. Love you all.
Good night.
Either maybe well, today's Thursday, right? Maybe tomorrow I might do a Harry Potter movie hangout. If not, I'll be doing a Karate Kid movie marathon sometime this weekend.
Okay. I'll check out the DM groups, and if I'm available, I'll jump in for one or both of those. Because
all right,
obviously I love the Karate Kid. I've never seen any of the Harry Potter movies, but I love the Karate Kid. So
Karate Kid's cool.
But it would be interesting to see the Harry Potter movies.
All right.
But good night, everybody.
They're good.
Get some rest, Han.
Magic is fun.
Later.
What?
Bye.
No.
Well, yeah, later, Hunstar. You took off kind of early.
I can't stay
Well,
myself
he's been-
either.
I don't have enough.
Well, he's been.
Sorry.
Well, he's been going to bed early, so he's pretty tired.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you going with that?
Did someone say Potter? Yes, I did.
What's
Hey,
up, Keely
Keely
Chow?
Chow.
Roll Tide, brother. Roll Tide.
What's going on? Oh, I was talk. I might do a Harry Potter hangout movie tomorrow. Also, I'll most likely be doing a Karate Kid movie marathon this weekend.
I gotta go. I got a phone call coming in.
Okay.
So
all right.
I'll be in a Creepy Little Book chatterbox tonight.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
It's
Pete's
special
gonna be
40
going
minutes.
on in a half an hour.
Yeah. So I'll see you guys over there. Okay.
All right. See you
All
later,
right.
Carol.
Okay.
Guys.
Night.
All right. Phil, come to Creepy Little Book tonight.
Okay.
And listen to demon stuff. All right, guys.
Okay.
I'll
Demon
see you at Creepy.
stuff? That's
All
not
right,
safe.
later.
I want you guys to listen to that
He's
stuff.
Groovy.
He's
I
going
really
to talk
wouldn't.
about demonology tonight.
Demonology.
It's not going to be scary or
I don't know.
he's just going to talk about it and explain what it is and stuff. Just hush and watch. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Like that. That's been what.
Still not safe. Demon stuff is not something to fuck with.
Oops.
I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, the Iridian documentary. I have not watched that yet. The Harry Potter one. I did not see that yet. I gotta watch it.
It's really
I'm
good.
sorry, I'm not really interested in saying it.
It's really good.
Not really.
FunHouse Ravenclaw. I'm a Hufflepuff.
Slytherin.
What? Thought I subscribed. Why is YouTube actually unsubscribed people? That's evidence because when he came on my mega marathon stream, I subscribed, and here it's showing me I have to subscribe again because YouTube does that. Damn you, YouTube! Damn you, YouTube! I mean, why was I unsubbed? I didn't unsub. You guys unsubbed me from it. How dare you? How dare you, YouTube? How dare you?
It's Dune and I's having fun. Come on, color that in. Color in. Jeez.
So how are you ladies doing this evening?
I'm doing good. I wasn't really sure I was going to do this tonight, but here I am.
Yeah. I'm working on a program that I'm probably gonna have start up this coming week as a Monday through Friday show. It will be in the evening time. And I'm gonna limit myself to 2 hours and topics and invitation only, germane to subject.
Oh, thank you. I had a good time. Still having a good time.
Yeah, I will definitely.
What are you talking about? Pop culture. What we? It had to be more specific, because we talked about a lot of stuff.
I missed the beginning of the stream. I was watching a movie. That's what I was doing. I missed the beginning. Trying to plan my next move, and but hey, we're not here to talk about me. We're here to support Raquel. And what was the main? Was there any main subject other than the movies that?
Oh, okay. I see. Pop culture. If you want to talk about that, in the back room, yeah, we can talk about that a little bit. But I'm not gonna name names here, okay? Wait, someone on here said Cockney was posing as a troll and how he was blocked from Leg's channel. I don't recall. I really don't recall anyone in the chat or in the panel saying about that.
Me neither.
I don't remember.
LD. Okay, we got it. Typo. We got it. Typo. We understand typos. Typos happen, especially when you're typing on a mobile device, handheld mobile device. We gotcha.
Oof.
Hey, Aaron, your microphone is going blip, blip, blip again.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Ah.
Well, pop culture is like, if you need to talk, we can talk in the back room. Have a good night, pop culture. Again, if you need to, talk with us, we can talk in the back room.
Offline and
Has anything to do with drama?
You can't run StreamYards on your phone. Okay, that's fine. All right. Take care, pop culture.
what is that tapping?
It's my.
Oh,
Come on. Trying to back up my strokes. There we go.
have you seen Darius tonight?
No,
Hmm.
he might be still feeling under the weather.
Again?
Yeah.
Ugh. Bummer, man.
Yeah, he didn't do his Hangout proxy this week because he didn't feel good.
Yeah, he did.
No, he
But
didn't.
he did. Oh, but he did.
No.
Damn it.
If you talking about the stream about last night, he was like watching Move Me With Me and Slasher. Has anyone watched the latest Prodigy? No. Nope, I have not. Let's see who's on right now. We got Latino Slant, we got World Class Bullshitters, Comics Division.
Why are you concerned about who else is on? Hey, you're on.
Law. Oh no, I'm just wondering who's on. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. So, are either of you familiar with any free version of Photoshop or a Photoshop-like software?
No.
No.
There are.
How about I know there's one called GIMP. That is an image. Huh?
I use that.
Oh. You do? Yeah. Is it easy to navigate through, or what?
I had to watch a few tutorials to get through it, but it's not bad.
Yeah, but I can never really learn from those. I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, you just have to watch them. Like I guess you'd have to watch them like many times over. The best one.
Yeah, you have to make sure you watch. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to find something or buy a software that's good, so I can make good thumbnails. But I also want some good editing software as well. And I don't know if I think my laptop can handle it right now. Yeah. So yeah, the new show that I'm going to be trying to start up here called Evening Planet Earth. What do you guys think of the title?
I like it.
Evening Planet Earth.
Evening Planet Earth. It's going to be a evening program.
That sounds cool. I like that.
That's the name I came up with. That's the name that I kind of like the most.
Yeah, me too. Lolly. I'm a lolly. So, yeah, I know the feeling.
Anyway, I want it to make it my second flagship live stream.
Cool.
Because you know, the soup is my main, which I need to really. I'm gonna get back to perfection with the soup. Yeah.
Are you gonna plan to do that? I don't know, maybe later today or tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably run the soup tomorrow night. For sure. Around this time. I'll be around this time tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be soup. There will be soup tomorrow.
So no soup today, but tomorrow.
Yeah. No, I am gonna find a rhythm with that again. You know, a rhythm as consistency rhythm. Also been recovering from that marathon that I did. You know.
Oh yeah.
My equilibrium or body clock has switched gears on me, and plus it's the winter, so
Yeah.
winter and a change,
Mm-hmm.
a whole lot of things. So, but I mean, taking it easy. You guys ever have that Bugs Bunny that had the string attached to it, and you would pull it, and it would say, "Take it easy, take it easy."
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
guys
guys remember the Bugs Bunny stuffed animal that did that? It would say have a list of phrases, and you pull the string. It would say, "Take it easy," or "What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?"
Yeah, me. Never had that, unfortunately. Not long enough.
I hear someone growling.
Yeah, that's me.
Eric's under. Apparently, there are angry afoot.
Hey, kitty.
She's going to heat them. So, a wall is going to be devious.
I can't send a message. That's weird. I can't send curator a message.
On Twitter?
Yeah. He's gotta click the thing where the check mark where I can send messages.
Yeah, he doesn't have that option on his Twitter to message him.
I can't message him if I can't.
Well, you can always tweet him, you know. Like you say, hey, I'm trying to message you, but you don't have that option available.
Yeah, but when you want a message, if you want a message private.
OMG, it's the end of the world. Check your message.
That's what they call it, a direct message. It's supposed to be private to the two parties, not publicized. That's the whole point. I think that's the whole point of calling them a DM, right?
Oh my G, it's the end of the world. Check your messaging settings, people. Yeah, all you need to do is just tweet them, hey, I'm trying to get in contact with you, but I don't have that option available on your Twitter handle. Just tweet them that, and he'll understand.
Well, I found the door. Am I supposed to be worried about
the Chin Ninja.
Hey, Joe. Away from the keyboard. Booger. Mara, stop. Oh, stop it. It's just the kitty. Mara. Stop it.
Are you talking to your doggy or your kitty cat?
Dog.
Doggy. Dog.
Being a my cat.
So, Raquel, your birthday is this coming Wednesday, right?
Nope, Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Oh, next Thursday. 1 week.
Mine is like 3 Wednesdays from now.
Oh yeah, on the second, right?
Mm-hmm. Not excited.
I'm not excited. Why not?
One more likely to be broke too. I don't know. I just don't want to turn. I just don't want to turn older.
Nobody wants to turn older. Nobody wants to turn older, but hey, it's a part of life.
That's true.
You're only as young as you feel.
Mm-hmm.
On the outside, I'm a 49-year-old man. On the inside, I'm still 18 or 19 years old.
Doggos and kitty cats too.
That's why there's a generation of middle-aged men that are toxic males. Toxic masculinity.
Yeah, I love cats and dogs.
Yeah.
I believe Aaron says same here. You're miking your.
Yeah, you know, it's Courtney's Fellowship of Love Balls. She's got a cool section on her Discord where the channel is called "Show Me Your Pets."
Mm-hmm.
So you just show pictures of your pets, and that's really cool.
Well, I have.
I think I'm gonna add a channel like that to mine. Show me your pets. You know,
I have that on my Discord group as well. It says
cool.
pet pics on it.
Oh, okay, groovy. I'll send some. Yeah, I'm part of your so I can send some pet pics. It's. Yeah, I sent her a picture of Sapphire, and she said Sapphire's really cute. Yeah, she's the star of the cat hat video, by the way. Sapphire is my cat hat. Oh yeah, and then lately, every night I'll be lying or sitting in my chair here, or the chair in the living room, and she'll like to snuggle. She'll like to snuggle up with me. Yeah, she's a cool little cat. She's a little thing. She's tiny. She's tiny and like and like right now I have my other cat pal on the back of the chair. I got a tame tiger. Nina named him Tiger. He likes to sit right, as you know. He likes to sit on the back of the chair.
Oh boy!
Look, blow my screen up if you can, Raquel. Yeah, look at how content he is.
Aww.
That is a content cat right there.
Kitty's tired.
Hanging out with Dad.
Kitty tired. Kitty's very tired.
Not just comfortable because it's so pillowy. The back of this chair is so pillowy, you know.
Marshmallow? You want a marshmallow?
Kitty!
Watch her. She'll eat marshmallows. Watch this.
Yes, right, Vic. Tiger has found his spot. Yeah.
You goober. No, don't bite my fingers. Here. Here. She keeps dropping it. Here. Marshmallows. She likes marshmallows. No joke.
That's a strange cat.
Yeah.
Don't give your cat too many of those,
Noodles.
No.
I won't. I'll give her one. Nom, nom, nom.
Even though, Dada, yeah, I'm a cat daddy. Cat daddy. You're a data, Jennifer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No more. No more. No more Kit Kat. No. No. You can't have no more. No more for the Kit Kat. No. Okay.
My kitty. He.
That's pure black cat.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's Sapphire and Ariel got orange mixed up in their coat.
Oh, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
We've actually already got a cat named Spot. Look.
You should have seen in the one litter of cats that my one cat had a calico cat. It was all black and orange.
Mm-hmm.
It was all mixed. I wish I would have kept that cat, but I didn't. I let it go.
Oh.
I know. I kept Ariel, who's got orange stripe going down right here.
Thank you, Sonder. I got this specific song stuck in my head.
Uh-oh.
I was watching the Disney Cars 2 movie, and I have that song, where you're like going to Tokyo, that song in that scene stuck in my head.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's the band called Weezer. You Might Think song. That's what I have that in my head, stuck in my head right now.
You might think I'm fooling. All I want is you.
Mm-hmm. That's the song.
Mm-hmm.
That's the song I have stuck in my head.
That's not a bad song to have stuck in your head. You could have more annoying songs like, "Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?"
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Or you could have Baby Shark.
Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here, guys. I think
Go.
4 hours is good enough, and Pete is gonna start soon. Let's see. When we put anyone's links, Sunder by Weezer, they did a cover. Yeah, Weezer, you might think song. Oh yeah, they played that song in the Disney Cars 2 movie. That's where I heard it from. I was watching that earlier this morning, or yesterday morning, I should say. But yeah, when we put everyone's links in the live chat so you can follow them. Nobody on.
First thing that I did was get everyone this great new Samsung tech. So whether you're in the office or working wherever, Samsung keeps us connected.
Well,
You're welcome, Aaron. Also, this is. Hold on a minute. Let me go get it.
If I lose you, I've been. I don't know. I'm installing some software here. So.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay. Well, looks like it. Okay. Staying connected.
Also,
no, sometimes when you click the download something, it will boot you off the StreamYard. But it's downloading, and so I thought I might get booted if I started to download it. It's for that GIMP.
Yeah, that's free.
It's a weird name.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird name.
Right, there's everybody's YouTube channel links that you can follow them. Also, if you want to, here is all of my social links that you can follow me as well. And yeah, Creepy Little Book is gonna start. Let's see, when we put his channel here. And he is doing. What is he doing tonight?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's doing the Devil and the Demonology.
Demonology, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's going to be starting in a minute here. And with that, we say goodnight and have a good morning as well. And we'll catch you guys later.
Later, folks.
Later.
Have fun storming the castle.
Later, everybody.
Later. See you later.